Hi. Okay, so we're live again. I will start with a collective reading as normal, of course, but I am a bit unsure if I should start with a different deck. Maybe. Now, you know what? We will go with the tiny black ones. I have ordered some new decks, so I might be getting those in not too long. And then I might decide. These are very good. These are very good to just start out, figure out who's the collective that I'm tapping into right now. What is going on in my current collective's love life? That's what I want to know. So, first we just gotta have to shuffle them a tiny bit. Guess I didn't do that, of course. Why would I do that? That would just make my job easier. No. Okay, let's see. Let me get like a top row for the main collective that I'm tapping into now. We are getting more and more people here, which is so nice. So I'm assuming my main collective might also be slightly expanding. Okay, but now we have 4. I feel like that's enough, but I'll just shuffle through the deck to see. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. So what do we have here? So the first one we have is keys on a ring. So what is that? Many options. Okay. Unconventional and string along, one night stand. So it's not something that lasted for a very long time and you might have felt a bit strung along. Main collective, everything has to fit for this to be your reading. We're trying to lay down the groundwork now of the love reading that I am doing and who it is for. But as always, there might be a message in here for you if you are drawn to it, even if this is not your specific love story. Very important. So then we have, stab in the back. That makes sense if you feel like you were strung along and just a one night stand. Maybe you even felt like you were just like a time waster. Not like you were wasting time, but like someone had time to waste and they wasted it on you. That came to my mind for a reason, so it's probably part of the collective. Here we have heartbreak, pain, separation, deception, shocking attack. This came very sudden. Of course, it's stab in the back. That wouldn't come to... you wouldn't see that coming because it's from behind. I know. But then there's also the whole, heartbreak and separation. Separation is important. Separation happened after a relatively short time. I don't know how short, but a relatively short time. And then we have abundance here. So keep a positive mindset, manifest. Laser eyes, hi, welcome. Yes, I just started. I did everything ready on my streaming page, and it took longer than I expected. Of course, I'm just doing a collective reading right now. And I hope to not be too long because I need to sleep. And thank you. Okay, let's see. So, abundance, that's the next one in this collective reading. So, let's see here. It's keeping a positive mindset, manifest. Hi, lovers! You missed the last stream? Well, you know what? If you sign up now, you will be the first one on my list. I'm just doing a very quick collective reading first. Because I do need to check in on the collective. Like, at least once. Every time that I film or stream, I feel. So we just started. If you want to be part of the queue, then you just use exclamation point and join. And it's together. No space in between. And also welcome. How are you? Let's see. So, in this collective, we don't know if it's masculine or feminine. It's a love collective. So, we have manifest exactly what you want, gratitude and bliss. And then the last one in the first row is hammer. So this is sabotage, rebuilding, interrogation, repetitive, persistent, and working on it. Okay. I'm not gonna swear. Oh, thank you, Laverdis. I will take you right after this. And I will. Yeah, I know. I worked very hard. Last time I put in a very few, like, chat stuff. And then tonight, I was going to log on earlier, I did the info section. Because I assumed it wouldn't take as much time as it did. But it did. So, that's life. But anyways, so on this collective, we have someone. This is a collective reading, so you may or may not fit with it. I think this is a feminine collective. A ring of salt around a rim. Hi, Blackbird! I was like, I recognized that there was a joke coming in here. And then I was like, this has to be Blackbird. How are you doing? To keep the spirits from escaping. Yeah, that's probably smart. I'll be honest. I like it. Okay, if you want to join, there's only a Laverdis right now that is waiting in queue for a reading. I'm just doing a very quick collective reading here first on a masculine collective. No, feminine collective, I think. It seems like it. Someone was strung along and they felt like an option, and then they got stabbed in the back. With lots of heartbreak, sudden ending to this short-lived romance. And then this person is trying, or like this collective, because it's a collective, is trying to keep a positive mindset. But the problem and the issue is that this romance kind of also left them in ruins. So they have to rebuild their life at this point. So it's not gorgeous. It's not great, but I do love the positive mindset of this collective. It might be a masculine and it might be a feminine. I don't really know. I just want to check how... Whoops. Okay. I just want to check how this general collective... We'll do it quickly. How this general collective feels about their love interest. And then we will do a very quick how this love interest currently feels about this collective. And then just some tarot cards on what will happen, kind of here. So give me like 4 cards on how this collective now currently feels about their, like, it doesn't even have to be, whoa, 11. Wow, that was 3 cards just jumping at me. Okay, fine. Well, but I still wanted 4 though. Wow. Okay, how they feel about this individual that left their life in ruins, but they are trying to be so very, very positive. Give me 1 more card, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Almost, but not quite. And we don't take it. Nope, almost, but not quite. Okay, wow. Just jumping at me. But I need a card to actually properly come out. Come on. Far too many. I wanted 1. And I won't have it. Well, maybe this collective only needs... Nope, 4 cards. Okay. Whew. As always, when you say, we're closing, not everyone comes running. I used to work in retail a lot, actually. Okay, so what we have here is psychic connection. So this collective feels like you're still like in tune with this person. And you might see signs and synchronicities that is very much pointing towards this person. But honestly, if you see signs and synchronicities, they're for yourself and your own self healing and whatnot journey. And you really need that because this person left your life in ruins. That's not nice. And you also see this as a very healing connection. They kind of left your life in ruin. But okay. And then we have, this is your current feeling, so, and then we have natural evolution. So you're kind of wanting this to naturally evolve into like This is kind of like divine timing. It's like it'll come in when it comes in. You have a very beautiful mind. This collective, whomever ends up fitting into this. Hi, Somni! Welcome! I'm doing tarot reading. I'm just quickly doing a collective reading of someone, so that we have that done and out of the way. And if you want, you can join the queue for getting your own free reading. I actually know how to do this. And you just use exclamation mark, and then join. And also, Somni, how have you been? Okay, let's see. So we have love language and acts of service. So this collective, you have had a very not great love experience here, but you still currently see this person as someone that you see signs and synchronicities for, and that you're thinking about, and that you probably think thinks about you, and you actually view this love connection as healing. So maybe you felt like you got to go through a lot of healing after meeting this person, and after they completely ruined your life and you had to rebuild it from the scratch. And you want this to just take its like natural course towards them coming back. Yes, it's been a very long time. I'm actually doing well. I have started streaming actually more or less only tarot cards now. No, it's only tarot cards up until now, but I am thinking about going back to games as well, but I'm unsure. And I am double streaming. I need to tell you that so that you are also aware of it. I'm streaming here, and also I am live over at YouTube. So if people come in at YouTube, I might sit here and answer them. I put a chat up there so that hopefully it shows everything, but I'm unsure. So yeah. Hi, Belka! Oh, I haven't had time to answer you. I've seen that you sent me a message, but I had no time to answer it, and I'm very sorry. But if you want, you can also just post it here. I'm doing a collective reading. You might actually be a part of this or not, because this is a feminine collective, but I'm unsure what it is. So for you, I know for a fact that this is, not love, but there's love in everything. Yes, I know. And I love helping. It's just that I also don't necessarily have time always, but I do try to put up as much time as I can to help. Of course I do. But I don't always have time. And, that's the thing. Let's see. So this collective has gone through something that has been a relationship where they felt a bit strung along. I am very ADHD. I tried my best to stay on point and just do the thing. I answer even going point-wise. Did you notice that? I even went point-wise, and still it was all over the place. You made so many notes. I'm so happy that it was helpful. You don't even know I'm so happy. That's why I'm doing this. I want to help you guys. And this collective needs it. It doesn't matter. You can rewatch it afterwards because it's quicker. I wanna try and see if I can do more readings today than I normally can manage. I've made it so that only 5 people can sign up at a time because I've never managed to get through my list. Right now we only have one person, which is Loverdes, and oh, you have so many questions. I love that, actually. I will do my best. Of course, I will do my best to try and answer. And I don't mean to make this sound very pitchy and stuff like that, but it is also possible to hire me for an hour or something like that. And then it's of course easier for me to put you into my planner, but I will try and answer anyways, just so you know, because I really want to help. Okay, sorry for the pitch, but I kind of had to, just so you know. Okay, let's see. So this collective that we are reading, the collective Okay, that's lovely, Belka. Just so that you don't think that I'm ignoring, because I'm not. It's also very ADHD, you know. I don't like it, but it's part of it. It's the only thing, like maybe not the only thing, but it's one of those few things that I'm like, that's a bit sad. I wish I could get over everything. Not get over, but like do everything. And get everything done. And if there's like a list of 15 people that want me to do a reading for them in like less than 2 hours, then I wish that I could do that. But then I wouldn't be giving you guys these more quality readings, and I really want to help. So I don't want to be one of those that just gives you a card and sends you along, and I'm like, yeah, that's a tower, guys. That doesn't really help you, do you? Does it? Okay, so we're just I'm just getting 4 cards for how the person on this collective's mind is viewing this person. And I need 1 more card, thank you. Just 1 more. No? Let's see. I really want 1 more card. I'll try and force it, and if it doesn't come, then I will take it. Come on, give me 1 more card. How does the person on this collective's mind view this collector right now? There we have. Oh no. Okay. So, this is current, how this collective is currently viewed. So we have falling fast, and then we have closure, and then we have illusions, and then we also have romance. So what I am seeing here is this is current view of this collective. So falling fast, I'm feeling like this person is thinking about how stuff was, basically. You claimed a closure card. Was it romance? It's so pretty. Look at this. It's gorgeous. It's the romance and love deck. I use it a lot for obviously romance stuff, but all of them are gorgeous. So the first one here was falling fast, and it says love happens quickly, but don't lose yourself in the process. And then we had closure, which is not all connections are meant to be except closure. And then there was illusions with be aware of love's illusions, see reality clearly. And with the romance, it was romantic surprises are on the horizon, be open to them. And I'm genuinely feeling like this person that is in the collective's mind, they are going through memories, and that all of this happened very quickly, which we also talked about in the beginning. This happened quickly, and I'm sorry, collective, but right now this person, firstly, they ended stuff very quickly. You felt stabbed in the back afterwards, and they are feeling like this is over, like there is, like this is not something that they can go back to, and they are unsure if they want to go back to it at this particular point in time and space. They are unsure if you have closure, because again, this collective, you are looking positively at the world and at life and whatnot, and you have, or are, but both is probably true, rebuilding your life after them. Like, it's probably quite noticeable, and you can probably see it or view it somewhere, or this person on your mind has an ability to at least, I don't know, hear about it or see it like that. I feel like this collective knows that you have been building your life, or they can see that you are currently building your life. And this closure thing, they are not seeing stuff completely clearly. You feel like that's a bit crazy? Um, but you know what, Laverdis? This is kind of why I'm doing this, because I am trying to pick up on your energies, because you are part of my collective now. I tap into your energies. Like, I don't have to, because it will resonate with people anyways. My collective will find me. But if you come in now, today, and you feel like lots of this is resonating, even if, because I am very particular, the specifics, they have to fit. If this is your reading, kind of, if this is your relationship and your collective. But if you feel like there's a lot here that's resonating, then quite likely there are important messages there, or like stuff that will resonate with you and that can help you along your journey. So if you're getting chills, then you're getting chills for a reason. So we have the illusions. Yeah. What I am feeling here very much is that, firstly, they're not seeing things correctly. They are not seeing you correctly. They are not seeing the hurt that they left you in correctly. And they're not truly seeing the fact that you had to rebuild after this, after them. They're not truly seeing that. And also, there is nothing here about being like sorry or feeling any nervous energy, or like, there is this closure card, yes, but I genuinely don't. Okay, I'll just continue. So again, illusions, they're not seeing things completely correctly. But also, I genuinely feel like this person on this collective's mind. Yeah, but you know what? I call them coincidences and signs. And if you follow them, if you follow your like true impulses, then, because it speaks to your soul, and you just resonate with it. I love seeing number synchronicities, because I take them as confirmation that right now I am doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, and my guides are telling me, yes, you are. And that's lovely. If this was something that felt random to you, or you just like acted on an impulse that you felt was there, but you couldn't explain it, or you didn't even feel the need to do it, but you're now like sitting in that feeling, I'm not joking. Follow the synchronicities. You might have stumbled in here as the first person even. You got the entire reading. You got everything here. This might be your collective. And that's wonderful, because you're getting a thorough one, as everyone else. Okay, so, and also, not this week, but next week, I will start uploading collective readings again that have been filmed over at YouTube. I don't think I will have the time for it this week. And also, I will be doing tinier stuff over at TikTok that I will also post on YouTube. So YouTube is kind of the like where I collect everything. But anyways, keys on a ring. I think truly this, the person on this collective's mind, they also kind of fear that this will happen again. Should they come back, this might happen again. Like, things happen too quickly. One or both might feel strung along. I mean, I just don't feel like this person on this collective's mind, I just don't feel like they are extremely sure of this. Like, was this real? Was this just, if it's a romantic one, was this just lust? Or was this just circumstantial? Did we just happen to like see each other, and there was literal like brain chemistry going on, and once that's settled, it was truly nothing? They're really not seeing this the way that this collective is seeing it. And I am very sorry to be the bringer of those news, because that is what I'm seeing. But with that said, the last card is still romance. So they haven't closed the door on this. It's that they are not quite sure what this is. And they walked away at some point. And so they might also be very stubborn. and be the kind of person that, no, I walked away for a reason. Like, this didn't work, I didn't want it, I walked away. And then also, if they're very stubborn, time might have passed or time might not have passed, but like it might have been relative, but if time passed, then this stubborn person might turn even more stubborn and be all, no, but like, it's so long now since this happened, I can't possibly go back, plus I don't even know how I'm feeling. Oh, sorry. So this person isn't seeing this romance or whatever you would like to call it, but the cards are calling it romance. It doesn't have to be romance, but still, they're not really seeing this as this healing connection where there might, with divine timing, everything might realign and you might come back together. I'm not saying this person will never see it like that, but I'm saying right here, right now, they are not. And because of that, I want to see let's take Lenormand, because I wanted to see, like, what can we expect, but I don't want to do that. I want to see what's blocking this person from coming back. I mean, yes, it's the illusions and whatnot, but I mean, they stabbed this person, like the collective, in the back. We didn't really get up what that stabbing was, but like, it might simply have been like they left very suddenly, but nothing more has come up here. Okay, let's take 3 Lenormands then, just to see. No, we're doing the pyramid. We're doing the pyramid because that's the most reliable one and it gives lots of information with relatively few cards. So how will this collective's journey with this person look like right now? How is it looking? And how is it kind of evolving? What's stopping it? All of that. I want the details on how this will proceed or should proceed. What's blocking it or what's pushing it forward? Like, I just want a pyramid that... Oh, okay. It's not bad, but it's not good. I'll show you afterwards, but it's the mountain, which means it turned over. That's why I can see it. But that means there are some big challenges right now. I don't know what it is, but there are some big challenges that need to be overcome for this to evolve into something again. And I need one more card. I'll also take, just because I'm... Whoa. No, I'm sorry. These are too many. If you want them, then send them out again. Okay. Thank you. Okay, one more card. I just need something there. Thank you. Okay, so let's see what we have here. It's a feminine collective. It's a feminine collective because this is the this is the kind of guiding card, and I will use this card because Lenormand, again, you read them as a sentence. So this card is actually a card that I will be reading with all of these cards. I use it as an extra card if I need to kind of figure out maybe what the topic is. And it's very respectful. This is a feminine collective, and it is about that. It is about the feminine collective as well. Okay, let's see here. You don't read Lenormand upside down, but one of your cards came out upside down, so I will take that back or like turn it around. Okay, so first we have mountain. And again, it is directly connected to this feminine collective. I'm not saying that it's a female collective. I'm saying it's a feminine collective, meaning that it's usually the feminine collective that will sit and pine, kind of. You will have usually I wanted to say better outlook on the whole romance thing, but you don't necessarily do that. That's not true. It doesn't matter. I use yin and yang, and this is the yin, and therefore the feminine collective. But the issue that needs to be overcome is directly tied to this collective, and it is also tied to time. So it could be that it takes time to overcome this, like it's a really big thing, this hinder, and with time comes illumination. And this card is a happy card. It is actually. So in time, whatever this is will quite likely be resolved, or because the illumination card, like the sun card, is, yes, illumination, not just positive. It kind of casts light on what we might not have wanted to see even. But after we've seen it, we can't unsee it, you know? And if you've seen something, you've seen it. You can't trick yourself, though. Like, some people do, but a healthy person wouldn't do that. Try and be healthy, always. Choose that. And it's either what this massive thing is, like this massive hindrance is, that's going to get illuminated over time, or what it is with the feminine collective is going to get illuminated over time. Or again, both can be true here, right now at least. That it's something that's going to get illuminated, or that it's everything will. But then again, that's what I say, right? If it hasn't ended, what is it I say? If it hasn't ended well, then it hasn't ended, or something like that. I don't know. I say it in different ways all the time. Anyways, so that's also a thing. But that doesn't mean that the good ending necessarily is that this comes back into this collective's life. I'm saying it's a good ending, but it's also connected to this collective, though. And the person on your mind. But it's still like, don't be attached to outcome, be attached to like how that should look. Be attached to, you want the best outcome for you and your best life. That's what you want, truly. And then we have the garden. No, not the garden. This is the labyrinth. Wait, I'll just double check this. But this is the labyrinth. Where did I put the booklet, though? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, I'll showcase. Wait, one sec. All of these cards are just beautiful. But the labyrinth, I just need to double check that it's... I use these a lot, but the labyrinth, I usually, for some reason, I forget it. Here. Yes. Oh, but this is good. Yes, okay. Okay, it's basically saying, because again, we read them together, right? So what it is saying is, you have this mountain that you need to, this big issue. It's a big issue, but it's not impossible. Like, yes, it's a mountain, but like, we can traverse the mountains. It's just that it's going to take time and dedication. And here we have time, but here we have dedication, which is lovely. Oh, actually, it's something that is very challenging to solve and to get through, but you get creative and you figure out how to do it and get it done, because otherwise you're just going to be lost in the maze. No one wants that. And then there is the child card. this is actually going to be like a very good one. I could see it, but I didn't want to, I wanted to read the cards as they came out. So, in time, like it will take time, but in time, a new beginning will start. But again, and the beginning will be a happy one, But again, don't be attached to how that outcome looks in your head. You want a specific feeling. You want your best life, and sometimes that means to lose people. However, in this reading, we have, again, because now we are at the bottom of the pyramid. So at the bottom of the pyramid, we had the maze going down to the birds, which is communication. And it's a bit... This communication, when it comes with these birds, I'll show you. These birds. They are often actually called a bit ADHD. They have like that nervousness to it. It's not nervous per se. I have ADHD, I'm not nervous. But there is this... No, but nervous is actually a thing that is attached to this. It's like chattering and whatnot. Also, gossip is connected to this card. Because like all of the birds are just like hanging around the food disc and being all like, oh, did you hear what the pelican did over there? Oh my god. So that's a thing. But here, right now, I'm going to say, because you can see it, right now, we have this issue. And the issue is actually communication. And how to kind of begin that communication. And again, we have this defining card, which defines all of these cards and how we're supposed to be reading them, right? So it's directly connected to this collective. And so that means what's going to happen next should kind of be pushed forward by whoever is on your mind. That's important. And that also makes sense because this collective has assigned to, well, we'll see how things evolve. It's basically the clock card, which is lying there now and I don't have enough hands. And that is healthy. That is healthy. That is not attaching to outcome. And also this collective, I said this earlier, because there was like acts of service and the love language and all of that, but that heavily felt like it's the person on your mind that needs to come out and communicate. And I don't know if it's like, because it's an act of service, so I don't know if they need to like apologize or something like that, but help out in some way. But they probably should apologize because they stabbed you in the back, and also you felt stabbed in the back, and you also felt like you got strung along and this thing didn't really last very long and you had to rebuild your life. I feel like maybe you are owed an apology for that. So no wonder that's a bit like nervousness there. How do I even start this, basically? How do I even get in contact with these now? Plus, they also look, because this person doesn't see things clearly. Like, they do not see things clearly with the illusions. So they see you having like rebuilt your life, and then they're just like, well, they're better off without me. Well, I mean, if you conclude on someone because you see them blossoming, if you see someone blossoming without you in their life, you shouldn't go into, I'm not going to swear, but you shouldn't go into victim mentality. If you see that someone who does no longer have you in their life can now suddenly become everything that they were supposed to be, and just heal and be a beautiful person. I mean, not that you weren't beautiful before, collective, but this person on your mind is in victim mentality because your thought pattern should be, well, I need to better myself. I don't want to be a person that if I am in someone's life, I make their life kind of a bit worse. And also, when I suddenly exit their life, I leave them in ruins. That's not a very nice way of living. So instead of being in victim mentality, go and work on yourself. Like, it's a trauma response. Yes, it's connected to your childhood, whatever stuff. And yes, you might have to go and talk to your inner child, probably, and also do some shadow work, because you have to acknowledge this. You have to acknowledge that you have this shadow side and not be in victim mentality. It's not like, oh, they're doing so great now, I'm such a bad person, I'll just go over there and be not swearing, and be a martyr. No, it's, oh, well, okay. Well, there might be something for me to work on now then, because I want to be my best self, and my best self is not an anchor that kind of drags people down to the bottom of the sea and then leaves them there, completely drenched and sunken down. That's not what I want to be. I want to be like, I don't know, maybe a balloon that lifts people up into the sky where they belong. I don't know. But something more beautiful. Well, then work on yourself. Don't be an anchor. Be a balloon. That's wonderful. Be a balloon. And so, we just have 2 more rows. But you've seen all of the cards by now. So, here. This is the starting card, right? The mountain, the thing, the big thing that needs to be overcome. And honestly, if it's communication, then it's because this person cannot communicate. They're not very good at it. That's not on this collective. That's like no issue of yours at all whatsoever. This person needs to work on that. And what they need to work on, what they need to communicate, and what they need to figure out how to get past, so that like go through this maze so that they can overcome this mountain of theirs, is how to communicate, I'm going to say, in a way where they can take responsibility and not be a victim. Communicate not out of anxiety, but out of truth. Like, this happened, and I'm sorry, and I see, if you see it, of course, that this did not affect you and your life really well at all. And I wish I was a less crappy person, but I have done work on myself, and I'm not saying that that you even should trust me, but at least I will do whatever I can of actions to prove it. I have vetted myself, but the action needs to, like, words are pretty and whatnot, but completely worthless. You need action. It's that simple. Like everyone needs action. And then we have, because this was the final card, the sun card, and then, the child card, where it's like a new start and stuff like that. And then again, this one, because now we are moving up the pyramid. We can also move down, and it will be like, I'll show you guys. So we will move upwards first, but it has the same meaning still. For this sun to be reached, this needs to happen. It's at the bottom, at the core of the pyramid. That is upside down, but still. Communication. So that a new start can come, so that this happy ending can come into everyone's life here. But I still feel like this collective, you're going to reach this anyways. It's mostly that this person on your mind might not be in your life. If they cannot figure out that, don't go and chase them down. Don't do that. Okay, they need to figure out what they feel about this. They cannot be in this unsure feeling thing, whatever. We don't want them there, and you deserve better. But, oh yeah, I was going to show you guys. Yeah, but it was basically the same. Because then we move upwards, right? And also, if this crumbles, then everything crumbles. Like, if there's not this communication, then the new star will not be achieved, and this beautiful, yes, positive, we are now not back in alignment. I mean, honestly, if this was how it was before, you don't want that back. You don't want this relationship back, this connection between you two back. You want an improvement. You want them to have grown a little emotionally. So that is this collective reading, and now I will go and do the list. Okay, this collective just sit tight, continue on rocking your life, like you're building, just continue on doing it. You will reach your sun anyways. Yeah, look at that. You even got this at the bottom. It's change and also new beginnings. It can even be, it's also a family card. So if you want that, that's in the cards for you, quite literally. This is happy. This is all like you, collective. You will be happy anyways. Don't go chasing down someone who isn't even sure of what they're feeling. Do not do that, because you deserve better. Okay, moving this away. And Lourdes, you're first. What do you want to have a reading done on today? I'll just put all of these away while you figure that out. And if this is your collective, Lourdes, listen to me, okay? And also, if it isn't, everyone, listen to me. Because this is an important message, okay? I want you guys happy, content, and appreciated by everyone that you have in your life. And if you're not appreciated, well, why are they in your life? I mean, I know probably there's a reason. Hi, Pulsar of Pain, welcome back. How have you been? Did you not have to walk home from work? Kind of hoping that. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to be, oh yes, okay. About a general prospect of love. Ooh, yes, that's fun. You've been having dreams of a specific person? Okay, fun. In your friend group, trying to see if there's a okay. There will be a message anyways. I can tell you that. And what I'll of course I'm doing the reading, and I will do it beautifully because I want to give you a good reading. But like I'm not going to stage that like how it ends. But you know, but ended a relation. Oh, you ended it 2 weeks ago. I am going to tell you something. You do not want to go straight into a relationship like that afterwards, okay? Or I mean, I don't know the details, of course, of the relationship that you've ended. Oh wait, you're hanging in there? Oh, that's amazing, Pulsar. Yeah. Well, you know what? Then you're probably quite healthy and quite fit. That's really good. Alchemizing. And hanging in there. Sign yourself up so that I can give you a reading, okay? Exclamation mark and join is the cue. There are only 2 people in front of you, and I'm doing one of them now. I mean, I'm slow, but still. It's great that you're hanging in there, but I want to help you and give you something to hang in there with, you know? Yes, exactly, just like that. Thank you, Lourdes. That's so sweet of you. Okay, it ended in good terms until you got told something that made... Ooh, ugh. Yeah, maybe this was your collective. Maybe. There wasn't hate, though, in this collective, but there might still have been a message, which is, you know, if they can't appreciate you, do not go running back there. Kinda. But also, if it's nervous communication, then no. It could be, but no. Yes, exactly. That's actually very smart, Pulsar. I like how you alchemize your situation. That's beautiful. Because alchemizing isn't just, oh, there's a silver lining. Alchemizing is truly finding what's the gift in this situation. So, for example, if you end up with for example, like you, Lourdes, you're going through something that is not very nice right now, which is a breakup period. Because I mean, like you've still kind of just sort of recently broken up. 2 weeks ago is not long, and I am going to very much encourage you to, since you just broke up, and you don't have to wait until you're like Or wait. Oh. Oh no. They treat you like an object? Wow. They were both trying to see. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a bit dehumanizing. Just like, wow. No wonder you felt like you could resonate with this collective. I'm standing, like I'm sticking to my guns. Before you go into any relationship, even if these cards are saying like, oh, there might be something more or whatever. No, I want to do Lenormand's on you, actually. I want to do Lenormand's. Because you still need a period of healing. The reason I'm saying this is because once you come out of a relationship, you kind of carry the residues of that relationship with you. It doesn't matter if it's family or if it's romance or if it's friends, and it doesn't even have to be like you break up forever and forever. For example, it can just be that you move away with family. Then it's important to know that when you move away, you still carry residues of that, and you will carry that with you into your new life where you moved. But if you go straight from one relationship to another and you didn't have whatever appropriate amount of time is for you, because that's individual, but if you don't have enough time between those relationships, what you actually end up doing is you bring with you residues from your older relationship, the one that you were just in, and also then the issues that existed in that relationship, and also you are still the same person that you were. Like you didn't use a lot of time to figure out, who am I again outside of this relationship? Have I changed after this relationship? What was it that I liked? What was it that I didn't like? And also about myself. That's very important. It is a very long laundry list, but it also sets you up for much better relationships afterwards. Because, and this is the important thing, in relationship A or 1, let's say that, exactly, I am wise beyond the length of my hair, which is quite long. Oh, amazing. Okay, you get me, that's good. I just want to finish the point for other people who are not as emotionally. Find a nice word, Amy. Emotionally forward thinking as you guys. If you go from relationship 1 to relationship 2, then you carry on the same expectations as you had. You want the same thing that you tried to achieve in relationship 1 in relationship 2 with this other person, which is completely unreasonable for yourself and also for this other person, because they are not the same person that you were with in relationship number 1. You will never be able to achieve what you tried to do in relationship 1 in relationship 2. It's not possible. And then you heal, and then you find, your most healed version, so that you can attract another person who's their most healed version. Okay, wait. I just want to read this. Let's see. Oh, Pulsar of Pain. It's beautiful that you're pitching in anyways with your thoughts. That's beautiful. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And how it starts, I mean, yes, we evolve and whatnot, but there is probably a reason you broke up. Yes, someone who sees you. That's what we want. That's always what we want. You don't miss your ex anymore? You have feeling of disgust towards intimacy. No, and your own body. Yeah, that could explain a lot, Blackbird. You need to at least know who you're talking with. There's a song about that one, actually. Is it like an Irish folk song? I'm a bit unsure. Where it's like Monday it's this person, and Tuesday it's this person, and yeah, and then it's just going through the week, and then at some point this person that they're singing about of course gets caught by all of these women. Doesn't really work out that well at all. But I'm going to do the reading that you're asking me for. Look at this. But I'm going to also pull at least 1 or 2 cards about how you can try and work through this, because this is horrible that you've been left with this. Yes, it does. It's completely true. Exactly. It's exactly because the emotions, they're still there. No, you weren't forced. Yeah. Of course it can mess your brain up, figuring out that the person that you went into a relationship with, feeling like, you know, you were more than just a notch in the, what's it called? A notch in the bed frame or something like that. That you were kind of a notch in their bed frame, at the beginning at least. That's a very good question, Pulsar. That's a very good question. Okay, I am putting down the cards that you're asking for. A general reading, but a general reading on your dream. I'm going to have to try and keep that in my head, because I'm really feeling like the general reading here. But your dream is probably connected to it, because that was the first thing I was thinking, was that, okay, if you're dreaming about, when we are dreaming of specific people, then it's usually not them specifically it's about, because that's like a sign and a synchronicity. So it's usually about us, one way or another. And usually then it's about, when it's a person, it might, for example, be, and also this is particularly so, I feel at least, when we are dreaming and it's kind of like a romantic setting or something. It's usually we're working through something. That's a general rule of thumb, really, with dreams. We are working through something. So that is absolutely horrible. Look at this. It is traumatizing then. Like, you have been traumatized. You're kind of getting PTSD. Do not be sorry. Do you know how slowly I text? There's a reason why I send voice notes. Because I text so slowly. So slowly. It's insane. It's like, I can't even speak. That's how I text. Yeah, exactly, Laser Eyes. I've always been a slow texter. Woo! Okay, anyways, let's see here. Oh, okay. I'm waiting a bit. Grandma fingers. Is it mine? Are my fingers grandma fingers? That's because of all my wisdom. Because of all of my wisdom, Laser Eyes. I did actually before. I can still do it, but I don't believe in it at all. But I can do palm readings. So, of course, if my fingers are tantalizing, my grandma's fingers, then clearly I forgot about the fingers. I know that it can tell a lot of stuff, like if you do all of that, and then you can go like for length and whatnot, but yes, Belka, tantalizing. You can recognize a reader by their big words and often a bit uncertainty on how to pronounce them. Because you've read the words, but did you hear them? Okay. Okay, Levadas. And what we are getting here, firstly and foremost, we got this one, which is the clouds. And if you can see in this particular one, yes, it's a bit of it's not all bad. And it might actually be good. But you would be the final judge of that, of course. Yes, exactly, Laser Eyes. It's a very pretty card. And okay, so we have, no wait, I need to actually, firstly and foremost, I want to show this because this is the kind of like topic card that needs to be read with all of them. And so this is like a bouquet and it's about being appreciated actually. And that's kind of what this is. That's the core of the thing. I'm sorry, but this is probably connected to your dream, but most definitely your situation is coming in here. Yeah. That is so sweet of you, Pulsar. Aw, this is actually just beautifully written. Listen to Pulsar. This is, yes, this is just so sweet. Thank you, Pulsar, for sharing all of your thoughts. What? You have Murder of Crows Tarot? I've been looking at that. Blackbird. Are you part of the Twitch? No, not Twitch. The Discord, because I opened a new one. Cause. Cool. Because if you do open it. No, wait, are you joking with me? Oh no, I didn't attach it to. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I forgot about that. You can scroll down and then you'll find a link. Actually, several links to the Discord because I really want people in the Discord. There's a nice store in town that has that. Can you join the Discord and open it and showcase it? Because I'm really looking at it. The Murder of the Crows Tarot. It's really gorgeous. The artwork is so gorgeous. Yes, please, please, just to share some images, if nothing else. I really want to see it. Okay, so yeah, it's about appreciation. So this is about you feeling appreciated versus not, basically. And this will have to be read with all of the cards, just like we did last reading that we just did, the collective one. So here we have the clouds again. And you see there's like a storm down here. There's a rainstorm. The clouds are dark and whatnot, but then there is sunshine on this side. And that's good because we're starting from this side and moving over there. And it's also the first card. So yes, we are starting here. It's dark. It's not good. But I can assure you that you are moving. Wait, why can't I do this? But you are moving towards sunlight. See, there are even some pretty birds up there. Synchronicity. Go to bed, Somni. And thank you. And you're more than welcome to come back. I am trying to do earlier streams, which is why I went on so much later today. To showcase how well I do earlier streams. Some things never change, but I shall manage someday. Hopefully tomorrow. Go and sleep. Have a beautiful night, and thank you so much for dropping by, Somni. I really appreciate this. Hi, Evil! This is welcome! We are, at least I am doing good. Doing a card reading. And I think it ends well, Leverdis. I think it ends well. Okay, let's see. So you had that. But then, after this card, you had this one. And, how are you doing, by the way, Evil? Let's see here. So, there's this one. And it's the cross. The cross can be about karmic loops, or it can also be, like, when I say karmic loops, it can also be stuff that we're carrying with us, but that we kind of choose to carry with us. And that can actually be this relationship. And it can also be, you're working night shifts. 10 days off. Yes, you should be counting down the minutes. Oh, that's so sweet of you to come here and just hang out with us for this. I'm probably not streaming for 3 hours. Like, it's almost 3 for me. Oh my god. I'm so bad at going to bed. It's almost 2:30 for me. Yeah. We're continuing though. I am so happy that I get to have 10 days off. Night shifts are hard. It's a bit late. Yeah, Leverdis, it's a bit late. My goal is every night to be in bed by before 12. I have yet to manage that in quite a while. Aww, thank you, Evil. 1:30. I am envious. You got like an extra hour. Ugh, I'm in Norway. That's where I am residing. What about you guys? You don't have to share, but if you want to share, I would love to know. I'm very curious. Anyways, so let's see here. I say anyways, but I don't mean it like in, okay, oh, I'm not interested anymore. I mean it like in, okay, I'll try and like also focus on these cards. 8:30. I'm super envious. 9:30. What I'm also seeing here is that you guys are okay. So if I'm going to do earlier streams, then because I also want to accommodate for you guys. It's still Wednesday. I mean, yeah, it's Thursday. Wow, I'm bad at all of this. Days and stuff. I thought it was Wednesday for me. And it's Thursday. Where did that one day go? What happened with that one day? I genuinely don't know. It was probably Monday. Oh, thank you, Evil. That's so sweet of you. Okay, so anyways, I'm focusing again on you, Leverdis. So this is the lineup, right? So in between, like this, because it's the sun, like you're heading towards resolution and happier days and times, but you're heading towards that. That's not beautiful. Unless, of course, you enjoy that. I'm not going to say, like, if you enjoy that, then that's great, actually. But I was thinking about, like, doesn't it feel a bit random? And could it also be less than great for your sleep rhythm? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, so this is the cross, right? Meaning that there is something that you're carrying that you don't have to carry, but you feel it as a responsibility. It's your responsibility to carry it. For some reason, there's a responsibility to carry this. But it can also be... No, because it's a burden. It's a burden. I would have gotten a different card for that. Yeah, you used to like a steady one. Oh. I'm so sorry, Pulsar. You don't have to reveal, of course, what happened or anything, but are you pulling through? How are you feeling? Oh. Yeah, but that doesn't make it less painful, Pulsar. This is still not a good situation. It doesn't matter if you're used to it. Okay, then I'll continue on with this. Okay, so this is the thing that you're carrying with you, right? But this one is suddenly cutting off things. And you have to be a bit careful with this one because it's sharp, right? But it's also, to me, it's about harvesting. Because, you know, the corn or whatever it is. It's not corn. Is it? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Doesn't really matter. I think it's wheat. Maybe. But anyways, so you are moving towards healing something that you've been carrying and you didn't have to carry it. That is beautiful about it. Yes. I really hope so too. But I really also hope I want to say things settle, but I'll wait until you write what you're going to be writing, Pulsar, okay? I'll just wait. But I really do hope that you're doing well. Okay, so this thing that you're carrying around, you will be cutting that off. That's part of you healing. And that is the journey you have just now started on. Just now. You're still here. But you are working through figuring out what this thing is that you're carrying around and cutting that off and away so that you won't have to deal with that anymore. You're growing and healing, like we talked about actually. So there was a reason why I talked about that. That's synchronicities for you. Bree, that's such a cute name. Oh. 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 Oh, that's sad. But also, that's gorgeous that you could help. So she was someone, you were someone that she could trust. Oh, money as well, which is also gorgeous, but that can leave you feeling more used afterwards when money gets involved. Okay, I'll just continue here while you do that. So your next row is Moon and the Messenger. Yeah? That makes a lot of sense because our connection issues are usually from childhood. And I'm not saying, oh, everyone's parents are horrible. Of course not. But we've only had as much pain as we've had, and we've only experienced the experiences we've experienced. And they're all valid for our emotions and for our like bottom and top line, whatever. Oh, thank you, Larkana. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Thank you, that's so sweet of you. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tiny little... like, not to me, but like, that was just beautiful for the chat. I like the emote. Okay, let's see here. And you feel like you grew so much. Well, you quite likely have, actually. And you are in the process of cutting something away from you that You don't have to carry. It's not your job to carry it, or also it doesn't benefit you to do so. And through your process of like healing and getting better now, you are realizing it. But not just that, you're realizing how to cut this away and the benefit of doing so, which is wonderful. Okay, let's just see what Pulsar said here. Oh, wow. To get you arrested. What? That's a bit of like an overreaction in every kind of way. Wow. Oh no. Levadis, I know that intellectually you do not think that, but of course you would. I'm like going to the lower brain now, because of course you would feel that. And it's not actually in the lower brain. I actually knew the entire brain thing, but it's a long time ago now. I don't remember it. Drew it up and everything. But that's not my point. My point is that when we feel it, then it's harder, right? But it is possible, and you are on the correct track. You very much are. The moon is emotions. That's what you're healing. Oh, let's see. No, no one is. This isn't yours to carry. Oh no, Pulsar. Well, that's not true, Pulsar. You can trust people, but you believe what people prove to you. Believe them. Believe them when they show you that they are untrustworthy. Believe them. Believe them when they show you that they're going to hurt you. Believe them. Because they're showcasing it. But truly, most people are good. Most people want to be good for other people. Well, you might need to do, I haven't read through everything, but no, something like that has happened before as well. That's absolutely horrible, Pulsar. It's your first time here? Yes, welcome, Larcana. I'm a slow reader. You get quality readings, but I also like interacting with chat, which I know a lot of tarot readers do not seem to do, but I love it. That's why I like live streaming. I do have a list. There's not a lot of people on it, but I read fucking slow. I'm trying not to swear. That's true. I'm very professional. Ugh, it's hard. But I have a list if you want to join it. Well, actually, I might not be able to get through to that because there's only one person after Leverdis here, but I need to get to bed. But I will come on again tomorrow anyways and do live readings. Join the Discord. There's a link down below somewhere. And then you can see when I go online. I give very good quality readings. Not so much quantity. Let's see. Oh, Pulsar, I really want to address this. Oh yeah, that's true, Evil. It's your first time here too. Yeah. You don't want to have a bestie anymore? Or feel love? This isn't good. You can heal from this. Just as Leverdis is hoping for you. I hope the same thing, but I also know you can. I know you can. And that's the thing, because you have been giving love to people who really don't deserve it. There is, but then again, like, because people are taking advantage of you. That's the real issue here. Most people are healthy. They really are. But you are falling in with people who are not, because I don't mean to sound rude now, okay? Because this is actually a beautiful trait. This is a beautiful trait, okay? Pulsar. But, yeah, I bet there is more to it. Oh, thank you. Also, Evil. That's beautiful input. Both of you guys. Everyone, actually. Yes, you will find them when you least expect it. No one is a saint. That's the thing. We're all like in the process of healing and becoming our best selves, because we will never achieve it. We will never become like the ultimate best self, and like nothing will ever be bad again about us. Sorry, never happening. Not for any of us. It's a constant thing. We continue on doing it throughout our lives. No. The world really isn't a dark place. But I completely understand why you would be left feeling like that. I actually get that. Lots of people, you're not alone in being unsure if you want to heal or not. In fact, I have a masculine collective that keeps on coming back, and they keep on hijacking my energy, even when I'm not doing like readings, but I'm just like, need to do a reading that I should have put on the camera, obviously, because they needed something. But they get the same message over and over again, which is that you need to heal something here. And it's the same thing over and over again. You need to heal something here. But they're clearly not doing it, this collective that I'm picking up on, because of fear. And that's usually why there's like some fear. And in your case, it's the fear of more pain, of course, because you've already felt it so many times over and over again. And no one deserves that, and it will leave scars in our souls and psyche. But I promise you, if you can do it, you will end up somewhere on the other side that is beautiful and filled up with light. But it's not going to be easy, and it is going to be painful. I'm not going to sit here and lie, like I can't do that. But I am also not sitting here and lying. So I know for a fact you can do it. Yes. Oh, Belka, you don't like, not like, but yeah. I will agree, like, truly healthy. Because again, like with the whole, like, I don't believe we will ever reach that epitome of healthy. But, well, I mean, it depends what you put into the word, I suppose, actually. Yes, that is true. But do you know that that's because it's manipulation? And we all do it. Actually, we all do it in one way or another. We all manipulate. But it's very important to see it. Because if you don't see it, what you're going to be doing is manipulating like a child. Because you're coming from the space of your inner scared child. The ego, basically. And that's not great. The reason it is not great is because it thinks about itself and itself first and foremost. It doesn't really take into account other people at all. It wants something, it does something. But usually it's, I'm scared of something, so I'll behave like this, and maybe I'll self-sabotage. Maybe I will put all the blame on other people. Maybe I will, I don't know, like there's lots of things. And it's usually coping mechanisms, and they're usually bad. When you're an adult, at least. Yes, you can have it as a child, but you're supposed to outgrow them at some point. And we don't do that because they are hard, and we, like in this reading, we carry them with us. It's the cross that we carry. We don't have to carry them, but it's painful to do the work that is necessary. It really is. It is painful. usually at least. And if it's not painful, then it's still hard work, and that can be scary and painful in and of itself. It takes lots of dedication. We need to figure out what it is. We need to figure out how to deal with that. We need to figure out kind of how to get to where we actually want to be. And we need to be patient. We need to put down the necessary time to heal, because it takes time. Lots of it. And in your case, Pulsar, and again, this is a beautiful trait that I'm going to be putting forth here, and I don't know if you have it or not, but I feel I have a slight suspicion that you might have it. And that is, you might be very good at helping and saving people, and you also, in the core of your soul, that's kind of what you want to do. That's what you want to put out into the world. But because you are very good at helping and supporting and even healing, like you literally are helping people heal. You're doing it here in chat even. I can see it. Like, everyone's seen that every time you come in here. You have tips, you have tricks, you want to help. You're a beautiful person, Pulsar. But there's a specific kind of broken, well, I want to say specific, but it's not so specific, but they kind of are specific, that gets attracted to this very loving kind of person that you are. And this isn't just in your case. It happens with everyone that has this trait. Well, everyone who has it, because it actually might have come from growing up in a family setting where that just made sense, kind of, to end up in that one. Yeah. That is so beautiful, Pulsar. And I'm not saying that you should stop doing this at all. In fact, there's like, it's still not you. It's still not you. You are not the issue. I mean, this trait of yours is beautiful. But what you might need to try and see if you can adopt and kind of work with adopting into you, and trust should be earned. You are the fucking prize in everyone's life. I'm not saying that you're better than anyone else or whatever, but what I'm saying is, you come here with such beautiful gifts. We all do. And you come here actually spreading light, and then also saying that the world is a dark place. Well, if it is, then you come as a sunshine, a ray of sunshine. Yes, that's a very good question, Levadis. I like this, because this is kind of where I'm heading to. That's not what healing is. Healing isn't that it disappears. That's not what's going to happen here either, on this healing journey of Levadis. It's not what's going to happen. It will never happen. It doesn't go away. It's not that now it's gone and I will never, ever, ever be triggered into wanting to do that again, or to be triggered into wanting to help that kind of person again. Never happening. What we do instead is, when we are healing, we become aware. Knowledge is power, very, very truthfully. Yes, of course, Pulsar. But you might feel it sometimes then. Yes, it's true, Levadis. But don't feel sad about this. I'm not joking. In every single fucking trauma that you have accumulated throughout your lifetime, there is a gift and there is a blessing, and I'm not trying to silver line it. I am not trying to minimize it, but there is a gift. And that gift, usually, unless, you're quite unlucky and you end up becoming a narcissist, like literally, and with the diagnosis, and I'm saying this only because it's very hard to do something with that if you end up with that mentality or like that, because you can't be born a narcissist. It's something that happens when you're extremely young, right? Yes, exactly. You are the prize, so you put it into work with yourself. Exactly. And that is actually a do not be insulted at, because I don't, it's one version of codependency, which is why I'm like, this is a childhood wound. Yes, but you will find it. Truly, listen to, wait, who was it that wrote it? Listen to evil. Truly, you will over time, but it takes time. No, it isn't easy living with that amount of trauma. And you disassociate, that makes sense. Yeah. It does take a toll. And you might also even be very emotionally drained if you've never had proper time to just focus on you and heal. Because if there keeps on coming people into your life, that is literally misusing your beautiful gifts. Like, at least a lot of these people, or the ones that you mentioned, did, then you get no time to just collect yourself and heal. And by doing so, again, it doesn't go away. It's still there, and there is a gift in it. For example, in your case, if you have codependency, then yes, do take a step back. That's a beautiful advice, and it's very effective even, because you don't owe anyone anything, but that also means you don't owe anyone to be in their life. The only person you owe is yourself and your inner tiny person, which you are the only person who can truly take care of, like yourself basically as a child. Yes. Weekend and no, I believe you. Is it? Yeah, of course you start to disassociate. And less, I mean, on daydream, less and less, because it just takes a bit of time. That is so beautiful, Levadas. That is so beautiful. And if you go through like a spiritual aspect here. Hi, Crow's Nest 1408. Oh, I like the name. Oh, okay. So I'll just tell you, Crow's Nest. I am multi-streaming. So I am also on Twitch. And most of the chat is on Twitch, but I think you'll be able to read all of it here. Just so you know. Oh, I did a what's it called? Like those cup things, right? Now you do it here and then you just drag it up, and it's a beautiful massage, and I do it relatively often. But I put one here and I forgot about it. And so now my third eye has literally opened. You guys are welcome. This is how in tune with the universe I am. Listen to me. Oh, I also have gua sha. No. This is, I love gua sha, actually. Yes. Very much multi-streaming. But I do love your name. I have to say it. What? Never had a closure. Of course you may ask a question. I'm doing a reading, but yes, of course you may. Let's see here. Code contact. Yeah, you can do that, Pulsar. And if it truly makes you feel better, then you should do that. But sometimes just walking away is better, because that will bring you true peace. Just walking away means that that energy is no longer in your life, because again, you don't owe anyone anything except from yourself. You owe yourself your own peace, your own happiness. Also, hi Rocket Teats. Okay, let's see. Yes, of course you can ask that. I just need to do, let's see, how many do we have in front of you? I have this reading, and then I have 2 more readings, and then I will, can I add you in here? I will remember it. You're number 3 after this reading. Then I will definitely do a reading for you as well. Okay, let's see. I want to engage with this Pulsar, but I need to do the reading as well for Louvre. Okay. Rocket Teats, you are absolutely number 3, but I don't count the one that I am doing. So that makes you number 2. How cool is that? I give very good readings though, Crow's Nest. You get lots and goods of information. Also, beautiful name, Jessica. Do you want to be called Jessica or Crow's Nest? No, but you don't understand. I like doing these live streaming things because I like interacting with you guys. I want you guys to be able to like come here, and even if you choose to not get something out of like a card reading, at least you could get like a community that supports you. You're going to work out? Is it the rowing thing again? In 30 minutes. Okay. In that case, Crow's Nest, you are actually number 2. Yay! And then I'm putting you up then as number 3. And then we are not counting Louvre, which we are doing right now. I'm very impressed, by the way, Rocket Teats. I'm still impressed. I would not be able to. I would love to, but at the same time not. I do miss rowing though. But just a rowing machine, like that's... But for an entire hour? Maybe not. Very impressive. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Also, Pulsar of Pain. No, Pulsar of Pain. Pulsar. If you want to, you can join the Discord. Okay? Everyone here is extremely supportive of you. There is not a single person here that wants to cause you more trauma. Oh, but still, the machine is like, yeah. What I used to do was with the weights. So it was still the machine, but it was just weights, not the actual one where you actually row. Bullying. Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Pulsar. Okay, I will do this, but I'm still following along, okay? Okay, so, chat, please take care of Pulsar. I mean, I know you already are. I can see you all. You're like, this community is just a bunch of beautiful souls, and I'm so impressed with everyone. But okay. Here, so, we're doing this again then, Louvre. That was a very bad pronunciation of your name. Louvre, we're doing this again. So, what we had was, as I said, there was healing of something that you've been carrying, that you don't need to carry, and that you will suddenly cut off because of this healing that you're doing. It will make it possible for you to finally cut that off, that thing that you shouldn't be carrying anyways, and it's a burden, and it's just been attached to you, the cross. And then right below that, we had the moon, which is emotions. And then we had, oh, this one I don't need right now. And then we have the messenger, which is literally that. It's like a message of some sort. And it comes in quickly, you know? No, don't be sorry. Evil, go, do life. And yes, I hope you come back as well. Join the Discord if you want to. There's a link down in the description somewhere. And please come back. You have also a beautiful energy, and I would love if you were part of this collective. Okay, so let's see here. Emotions. And also like the hidden subconscious. So here, that's what you're healing here. That's what the cross is. It's something that's emotional. It's something that is in your unconsciousness. So childhood wound, that makes a lot of sense actually, like lots of sense. And then what this one is saying is that there is some sort of or this burden that you've been carrying. Goodbye, evil. And again, please come back. That would be lovely. And join the Discord. This burden that you've been carrying, there is some sort of message or something that will help you in cutting this away from your life. But again, as we've talked about, trauma doesn't disappear, but you learn how to handle it, kind of. Hi Kugo Chair. Welcome. Hi Axe. Welcome. It's a bit untrue. Your position is actually number 4, but there is a person in front. Well, I mean, was your number 4 then? Is there so? Okay, don't listen to me. In your case, the number is correct. I'm so happy that you guys are taking care here in the chat. Thank you. I love your energy, all of you guys. Okay, so the sun. So things coming, things being illuminated. Also positive cards. So yeah, like a yes and all of that. No, yes, it is, but it's not crazy. It's so impressive. And that's what we usually get to see and experience here in this, like, you know. It is, but I'm going to be completely honest and say I probably won't manage to get through to you, Axe, because it's 3 in the morning for me. Nice. But again, I'm coming online again tomorrow if I can get to bed. That's the thing. So I'm going to do shorter readings after you guys. Good morning. Yes. But Axe, if I can get done with these things a bit quickly, then I can do you. So what if you want, you can still join the queue. I just can't guarantee that I'll be able to get through to your reading, sort of. So yes, it's the subconsciousness, emotions and convictions. Oh, that's sweet. But I do worry. It's because I really want to give everyone a reading, you know. Good, Axe. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we're joining the queue. So let's see here. Your subconscious emotions, stuff that is going to be illuminated, and this illumination is kind of what brings forth this message. And this can be communication, actually. This can literally be communication. But this communication is tied to the emotions and the subconsciousness. So I'm also feeling it could simply be you realizing something and kind of like finally getting through, not finally because you are clearly on a healing journey, but like there's something that is illuminated that truly makes you break through to your subconsciousness that allows you, wait, I'll do it correctly. Also, how beautiful is this? You're literally going from storm, figuring, like going through your subconsciousness and emotions and finding the sun, which is what we talked about up here. Like you're moving towards sunlight, you're moving towards illumination, healing. So I love you for your humor, Blackbird. That's so sweet of you, actually. And yeah, trauma does affect everyone differently. It does. But yes, it's something that you live with. It's true. It's true. But I do hope, for your sake, because again, you're a beautiful soul, that you can find a way to trust again and see life more, I don't want to say positively, but the fact that there is light and you are even part of that light. And try your best to not put your trust into those who will be attracted to your light. You're kind of like a, I don't know, a ray of, I don't want to say sunshine, it's more like a lamp that people then will flock to during a very dark night. Oh. Well, that actually does make sense. That actually does make a lot of sense, because again, the first time when you told me about this dream thing, right? I was actually thinking, well, okay, that might be qualities then that you were lacking in your ex, or that you would like to have in your next partner. But because this is so heavily tied to your the trauma that you've been bringing forth with you in life that you didn't have to carry, or you don't have to carry anymore, at least. It's not your fault you have it, but you can put it down now. Well as anyone can put down trauma. And a dream can often then kind of showcase you. What? Well, share it. Like, share it in the... Thank you. I'm also thinking maybe we should even open in Discord like own category for twin flames. Actually, because I get a lot of twin flame readings, so it might be nice to just have a place where we can share stuff that we find, or that we just be like, oh, this is interesting, whatever, doesn't have to be this changed my life, but at least like a good article. Thank you, Belka. Okay, so yeah, it's this thing, the illumination that gives this what's it called, this message to your subconsciousness, but it's then this message that allows you to break ties, cut ties with this burden that you're carrying. And that makes sense, Lovra. It makes sense that your subconsciousness would tell you and show you exactly how it feels to be loved, to be appreciated. Because that's the thing, it's about appreciation, right? Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff with the twin flame stuff. That's just like, it was either insanity or spirituality. And spirituality is a much better story, so go for that one. There's no reason to, like, go with your emotions. If it resonates, it resonates. Go with that, you know? Well, yes, it might be idealization, but I would rather look at it like this. This friend of yours, they probably have qualities that truly you admire and you would like more of in your life. So it doesn't really, it's kind of like when I say, don't focus on the outcome, how that outcome needs to look like. Focus on how it needs to feel like. And your body, through dreams, was quite likely showing you how that should feel like. So hold on to that. But the face, the physical like thing, highly unimportant. That's not what your subconsciousness is trying to tell you. And just like you're saying as well, he is a kind of a vessel where the vessel is showcasing you what you want to feel and implement. And so, in a sense, through this dream, they are kind of showing you what you are worth, and that you are worth appreciation. And so, cut away this thing that has been burdening you from your mother and lay it dead. It's a sharp cut. Oh, wait. It's a sharp cut and it's not coming back. You don't want this. It's not part of your crop field of abundance at all. And your crop field of abundance will more likely come in and manifest in your reality once you can cut away that, because it's part of your healing, right? And so we attract the sort of what we are, but I mean where we are at our healing journey. And it's like a staircase, right? So people who are this healed are they're on this staircase, and then we have like the next step. Okay, so these people are like ish this healed, so they are up there, and then you align literally with people and at different levels in this staircase, and you can vibe together. But maybe you might want to not align if you're quite far down, because you already know you're heading up there. So if you start aligning with people down here, you might get stuck because you feel attached, or they try to keep you there because they feel attached. But you want to elevate yourself. You want to go up to the next level of healing. Sort of. If this makes sense, I'm not sure. It might. Oh, it made sense. Whew, that's good. Or if it was pulsar. Now you meant that's also possible. So I'm still crossing my fingers that this thing made sense. I am packing away this one, and okay, just because it's very late, I will be doing these kind of readings now. I'm very sorry. I actually want to like pull so many more cards for you. But then I'll never get into bed, and then no one else is going to get their readings. Did this help? Did this do anything for you? Thank you, Pulsar. You're welcome, Leverdes. Okay, then I will move on further down the line. That's very beautiful of you, Rocket Teats, but I really would love to be able to give all of you your readings. To be fair, I want to be streaming. When did I come on? It was very late. It was ridiculously late. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, so then I came on at 1 a.m. for me. I know. I wish to be able to come on at around some days I would like to stream early, and then because after this week I'll be streaming twice, I think. Live streaming twice, maximum of 3 times a week, because I also need to do the personal readings, and I need to do collective readings. and some other stuff. So, oh, Lavadis, you subscribed? Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh, I'm so happy that it helped. So, I want to be able to accommodate to you guys where me streaming early would be inconvenient for you guys, and then also like stream late. Wait, no, that's what I would just said, and then stream early for people who like this is very late for ish. Thank you, Balka. Thank you. I will absolutely check it out. I also have a couple of links. I'll open up like its own category of Twin Flames and then just paste stuff in there. And also you just paste stuff in there. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Laverdes. I'm very appreciated. I feel very, 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 what's it called? Blessed. Yeah, probably. Thank you. Yes, we will. We will. Okay, so now it is actually you, Belka. What sort of question do you have today? Oh. I also want to add in, Pulsar, that our brains, they don't mature until we're around 25. So you kind of have the imbalanced teenage brain that's just drenched with hormones and whatnot, and it's very imbalanced. And also, if you have, for example, ADHD, then that actually sticks with you longer, and you might end up having that teenage brain, meaning like it's not fully developed, it's not fully gone into that balanced adult kind of brain until you hit your 30s, maybe even like up towards like 35. But what I'm trying to say is that it's actually a lot, please ignore my stomach, but it's actually a lot easier to end up in rumination and whatnot. I mean, we can all do it, but when you're in your early 20s, you might still more easily end up in a kind of unbalanced place due to trauma and whatnot, just because of your brain. I'm so happy that you feel you can talk here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to look at what your question was, but I just need to like go up, okay? No. Oh, yeah, it's probably a chat conversation. No, because it feels like this person that you were talking to, were good, right? Yeah. No. I was thinking about Pulsar when I was talking, at least. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. I am also misunderstanding Pulsar. We're in the same boat. Okay, let's see. Belka. Okay, I'm focusing now on your question, Belka. Doubting. Oh, yes. Oh, you both have ADHD and also autistic tendencies, yes? Yeah, that's understandable, actually. It would be much harder for you to do that. You can train it, of course, but it's still going to be something that you kind of trained yourself into. So what would I like to have here for this? I think this is probably a good deck. Okay. Tarot is actually probably best here. We're going to use tarot for you, okay? No, Belka, it's not too serious. Yes, of course, of course. This is the kind of collective readings I usually do. Well, I mean, they differ, of course, but this is the kind of collective readings I usually do. So that's completely fine. I'm just trying to see, okay, how do I do this best? And I'm going to use these for that. Oh, pulsar. That actually makes a lot of sense. Cool. Thank you. See, that's my point. You're like you're a healer, you're a problem solver, you're someone who helps. You have you have an extremely bright light. All of these things are great. It's just people that are coming in and misusing it, and they don't deserve you. It's that simple. Let's see here. Yes, of course you are. Okay. No. Don't worry. We're going to use these. And, no, you know what? I really feel like we should... There's something with the Lenormands today. So we're doing the Lenormands. Okay. How is this person on Belka's mind relating to... Is it you specifically, or was it this situation between you guys? I'm going to go up here and see if you wrote it. The depth of the connection, yeah. To you specifically. Okay. Okay. Relating to specifically Belka. Yeah. And that is a beautiful trait, pulsar. And what you give out, you deserve to get back. So part of earning your trust is that before, hopefully, I mean, that's not going to be easy because this is a beautiful trait that you can lead with, which is, again, gorgeous. But in your case, it might be smart to to feel like you can do that without necessarily giving them your trust, kind of. And they don't get your trust before they've properly earned it. And unless you feel like you can be that helpful, bright light that you are towards whomever it is that you feel the impulse to be that bright and shining light for. Unless you feel like I can do that and be okay with simply walking away afterwards. Unless that's the truth for you, maybe, and I'm not saying I'm right at, but maybe it would be smart for you then to try and see if you perhaps shouldn't. In that, I feel very horrible for even saying that, because again, you have such a bright light. Oh yes, we are definitely on. We got you out at the very first card, Belka. Yeah, of course. Communication errors. Yeah, that's exactly the part where we're at right now. And I'm so happy that you guys can kind of see that you can recognize each other's paths, because we're never walking any of these paths alone. Someone has walked it before us, and people will walk it after us, and people are actually also walking right beside us. Yeah, that's understandable, Belka. Relating to this specific. Hi, Kugo! Yeah, it's, I'm very sorry, but the queue is a bit filled up, because it's very late for me. But I am going to live stream again tomorrow, and if you want to, you can join Discord so that you can more easily see when I go online. I give very good readings. You get very good and detailed answers. Oh, there we have another one. And I want the final one. That's this person relating to Belka. Specifically on. There we have that one. Ooh. Okay, so your kind of navigating card. No. Oh, well, oh, was that the only thing you wanted to do? I'm so sorry. You're number 4. That's okay. It's just that I don't know how to remove people from the list. So you're number 4. I am on number 2 right now. And then after this reading, we have over at YouTube, Crow's Nest. And then, if Rocket Teats is back, it's Rocket Teats. And then it's you. Yes. And then Axe. But okay, so kind of the... what's it called? Also, it's very cute with like the crying face. I'm sorry, but it was very adorable. This is the kind of like the... Oh, yes, definitely. I'm trying to like be quick here, but be gone for 20 minutes. Hopefully I've managed to get through. I love interacting with chat. That's the main issue. I'm not like those tarot readers who's like doing cards. And I'm not talking down on that because that's effective. And lots of people get help. But I love interacting with you guys. And I do collective readings and filmed readings for the other stuff. And I also do personal readings. One personal readings usually also has a lot of personal guiding within it. And I can tell that I'm kind of bringing that with me into streaming, which makes stuff take a bit more time. But I want you guys to like get something from this that you can bring forth with you and kind of maybe come back, and then we can be like, okay, so what happened, and did we see progress? What can we like do now to like get into the nitty-gritty and continue on elevating you, whatever, stuff like that, you know? Trust is slowly earned. Good. Good. I agree with Chad, the virgins. Okay, so yeah, this is the sorry, I've said this so many times. But Belka, this is the card that is kind of the leading card that you got. And this is, as we said earlier, communication, nervousness, anxiety even. Actually, this is actually anxiety. It's the anxiety card. Also gossip and all of that. I know that this card is fitting for you, but okay, I'm not going to say anything. We'll let that be there. And then the first card, I'm going to have to like just, it's a beautiful card, but just because of explicitness, I'm going to have to like hold my finger here. Beautiful card. This is the alternative version of the lady. This is you. If this pops out and it's a feminine energy I'm reading, then I know it's the one I'm reading. It is you. This is you. It could have been like if it was like another prominent woman that you were asking about, but it's not. So, because it's a masculine energy. So, okay, so it wouldn't have to be a woman, but like another prominent feminine energy. Yes, of course, Leverdes. I would love it if you came back, and I'm so sure absolutely everyone in chat would too. That's just, I don't know, I haven't had time to like properly stay in Discord or like look through Discord, but for everyone, join Discord. Because like this community is beautiful, truly. Okay, so yeah, that's you. We have you here. So that means we are absolutely tapping in on how they are feeling towards you. Good start. We're even starting strong with you. But then we have this one. This one is actually, well, it's the snake, right? And then we have like the apple over here and like whatnot. It's from the Bible story, right? Where the snake is like, oh, don't you want to fuck? I'm not swearing, that's true. Thank you, Axe. Yes, it's the snake. It's the snake. That is so sweet of you, actually. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to also put this out on YouTube. Oh, where did I get that? That was not what I was going to put there. Wait one sec. Ooh. There. I'm just going to put it on YouTube as well. Okay. Like so. There we have it. So, okay, no, you're not actually getting ahead of yourself. It's this card is a bit interesting. Okay, you're not liking the energy. You are on a twin flame journey. You are very early on a twin flame journey. You are not usually, not forever, but in the beginning, the energy towards you from your twin flame after they have just run away is very often not positive. It's not negative, but very often they are confused. They lead from trauma. Oh, with viewing it as platonic. Yes, I get that, but snake is temptation. Snake can also be sexual desire. Snake can be distraction from whatever it is. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Pulsar. Usually, I mean, that's not actually true. I mean, events and stuff can be traumatizing, and then we're left with... I'm talking like literally. I am not finishing my sentences right now. I am agreeing with you, Pulsar. Is what I'm saying. But I was going to say I see stuff as very neutral. Things just are. Yes, you can be a distraction from something that is like a higher good or you know, stuff like that. And your next card here was the bear. So yes, it can be depth of the connection, definitely, because below here we have subconsciousness, and you are very much onto something. So you said that you were working on tapping into your intuition. I wish I had 2 cameras, because then I would have the other one like kind of angled downwards, so you could also see what's in front of me. I think that would be helpful for you guys, but right now I don't have that, so it has to be like this. But you're onto something. So I'm just going to do this quickly so that I can move down and showcase for you that yes, you're onto something. This is kind of like the mama bear, right? This is the ice bear, actually. I know, isn't it just adorable? I absolutely love this one. It's so gorgeous. It's on, that's the castle. So like a fairy tale castle for this bear. It's also nurturing because it is a bear. It's just that in this specific deck, it's a polar bear, which is a bit unique actually. But it might be the most gorgeous bear card I've ever seen in Lenormand. Doesn't matter. Anyways, point being, like there are plenty of good things there, like nurturing. It's It can also be like having that protective energy, like, you know, if someone is messing with my cubs, you won't be messing with anything else afterwards. Stuff like that. Oh, this is actually, it's a Lenormand deck. Lenormand. And in English, I'll showcase the box. It's gorgeous. But sadly, it can also indicate... No, I wouldn't say that it indicates that. Yes, I'm going to say you're correct. From the entire like spread that I can see here, yes, quite likely that's true. Because I couldn't, if I hadn't had the rest of the spread here with the rest of the cards navigating this, then I wouldn't be able to say so, like what it was. But because then you could also be a temptation kind of away from this, but you have some different card set that kind of indicate you're completely on the right track. This is the box, but it's in Danish because I bought this in Denmark. In English, they are called... I love them so much. I bought the app. It's like it's specific for this one. It's not expensive at all. It's wait here. Gilded Reverie or something. Yeah, Gilded Reverie, Lenormand by Ciro Marchetti. I can't really do Italian, but that's what it is. That's what it's called. If you buy the physical one, at least this one, because this is the expanded edition, then... Okie dokie, Rocket Teats. Have a wonderful exercise session. And impress us all. Or we are already impressed, though, to be honest. You're going out there and doing it. Oh, thank you, Rocket Teats. I will do that. I will come back on tomorrow, so long as I can get to bed. Oh God, so long as I can get to bed. Okay, Belka, I will focus now. So I'll try and get through as many as possible. Yes, but we are already impressed. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we had these, right? You need to cover that up. You, and you got the very beautiful alternative edition, which is actually, if it hadn't been for you specifically saying it's platonic, I would be like, well, you kind of got the Saya version of this card. Yes, of course, Kessler. Go to bed. Also, you know, I will be on tomorrow again. I'll try and get to bed very, very fucking soon. And what was I going to say? No, is my tiredness starting to set in too now? That's not good. Go to bed. Sleep. Be a smart person and individual. Yes. And thank you for dropping by. Okay. Yes, they can be upset at the chaser. They can. But it's also a thing where they can feel smothered by the chaser. That's true. Am I almost 3 hours ahead of my sleep schedule last time? Yes, I am. I think I am. Maybe, actually. Because then I streamed for 5 hours. How long have I streamed now? Only 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's a bit sad also. But Belka. The twin flame journey is... I'm sorry, wait, one sec. Okay, I was going to say, it's unique for everyone. And it is. It is. But it kind of also isn't. And so it goes in phases. Like, you can predict these phases during... Breathe, Belka. Breathe. Breathe. No, please do not ensue more panic, please. Okay. You are in the beginning phase. You are in the running phase where you are also stuck in that I need to chase kind of thing. And the quicker you can heal yourself out of that, the quicker, because now we're back with the staircase thing, okay? So the quicker you can get to the next staircase. But that is why we're talking about this being a healing journey, because it really is. The twin flame journey is you healing into your best version, basically. That's what it is. Go into union with yourself. Yes, I know. I know. It's some chase physically. Shouldn't do that. Some chase through energy, kind of like they can't leave your mind. Some chase via the internet. So like, checking profiles, what's going on, stuff like that. But only when you can reach a point where you can breathe and be like, oh, I just realized that I didn't think about this person today and I felt okay. That's a major breakthrough. And that's when you're starting to elevate up to the next staircase, step of the staircase. Yes. And that's a good sign. That the fact that you saw it and you freaked out, that's an emotion you should listen to, because there's this anxiety to it. It's actually, they are triggering flight or fight. So they are still triggering to you. Because you must heal properly. You can't just be like, well, I don't want to be on this step anymore. I want to be up there. So I'm just gonna climb up there. You can't do that. You have to literally and truly heal your way up there naturally. You can't mask this because it's not possible to force your way up. You have to heal. You have to truly end up one day where, for example, that pops up like as a suggested friend is this person, your twin flame. But you see this thing, like this suggestion, and then you just realize, wait, what was it that I just scrolled past? Was that, yeah, fuck, that was them. Oh, okay. Because when you reach that level, you're it's kind of like you're detoxing them. You're not removing them from your system. Like, it's you everyone you meet you carry with you. That's just true. That's good, truly. If you weren't friends before, don't do it now, because that would be more of a chaser thing to do. And I don't see how that would be healthy for you from not just the spiritual place, just for your mental health and your peace, because they are bringing you anxiety right now. So right now, what exists between you, energy-wise, isn't healthy for you. And that's why I'm like, okay, we want to kind of detox them out of your system. Not so that they disappear forever and ever, but so that you truly are feeling calm, focused on yourself. Hi, Jay. Yes, I want to say yes, but I do actually have a long line. So I probably won't be able to get through to you today. I give very long, very good readings, but wait a second, Jay. I'm putting in my Discord for you, and join that, because I go live every day this week. So just ooh, I am also curious. I mean, Jay, I also do, of course, do personal readings. But try and come tomorrow, and come a bit earlier. Just like I'll put a message into Discord before I go live, like 30 minutes before, and just like when I'm setting everything up, putting down my cup of tea, so that everyone knows. If you're in my Discord, then you will know, okay, she's coming on now. She has ADHD, so when she says 30 minutes, that might be a bit more, but she's coming on now. Yes, of course, Jay, and I really want to help. You can either just come a bit earlier tomorrow, because I really don't think that I'll manage it tonight, or you can also, of course, book me for a private reading. They are also amazing. Yeah, Axe. Okay, we're going to do that. From now on, we're doing that. There's like, that's a thing now. So everyone join the Discord. I will ping you guys and be like, haha, coming online. Please come join me. And if people also join me from the beginning, then I won't do collective readings at the beginning anymore, and then we can go straight into just you guys and your questions, you know? I understand that so well, Jay. And also, feel free to discuss it in Discord. It's just that when I log off now, I need to go and sleep. Oh, you subscribed. That's so sweet of you, Jay. Thank you. We will figure it out, okay? And feel free to, again, discuss it in Discord as well. Okay, so, let's see. Yes, of course. But Belka, you're still focusing on him. You're still focusing on your twin flame. That's where we want to take your focus away from. And that's going to take time. No, it doesn't. This specific one really doesn't. Because what I was doing now, because I'm short on time, and I hate doing that because I really want to give like really proper readings. But what I'm doing right now, I'm just checking here and now. Just here and now, which is why I want you to breathe. Because if you're on a twin flame journey, you will go through these stages, okay? And so, on a twin flame journey, you will then, there is this kind of space right after they've run away and before you can properly heal, where I'm not saying it's like the entirety of that time, and also, of course, there are differences in between, like different journeys, different twin flame journeys. But as a general rule of thumb, when they run away, there's an action here that they did. Believe them. Believe their actions. They ran away. They ghosted. So, it's not because of you. That's very important. It's never because of you. Well, I mean, some people are toxic and like actually truly people should run away from them. But that's usually not the case in twin flame journeys. Okay, Velka? That's usually not how it works. And if it is, then they are both equally toxic. Okay? Because again, mirrors. You might not be the exact same in that toxicity, but still, mirrors. You're equally toxic then. And that's okay, because it's a toxic journey. But that's also okay, because there's a lot of healing that needs to be done, and there's a lot of healing that will be done on this journey if you continue on walking it. Just to get through this stage, you will be doing lots of healing. Just this, you know? So, brace yourself. It's not going to be wonderful, but it's not because of you. It's truly, I can see it here. It's not because of you. It's... Again, I'm going to, like, have to hide it, although, like, almost nudity. Oh, no. So here, yeah, there's, like, temptation or distraction or whatnot. But it's tied to the subconscious. It's tied to emotions, right? So we're literally talking about stuff that's going on way back here that they... Because, again, the runner is usually more self-unaware. And they're usually also not the best at... If you're a runner, if you're a ghoster, then I'm sorry, you are not really taking... you're not really taking the emotionally mature route of handling this situation, whatever it was, right? You're just not. But it's triggered. It's usually always there's some sort of trigger here when it comes to twin flame journeys, because that's what you do. You trigger each other. You saw his profile and was like, oh, this is a recommended friend. Trigger. Anxiety. Trigger. Exact same thing going on here. Ish. So, subconsciousness, this exists. Like, you're a temptation or a distraction or something like that, right? Hi, Cuckoo Chair. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, we are slow. We are slow here. But we get good readings. And also we get good chats. But yeah, so there's that subconsciousness. And then I want to just take up the moon card again, because right next to the moon card you had this one, which is the bird cage thing, and then the key. And inside here, I think on this card, yeah, on this card it's a rose. If you have the not extended version, I believe it's a heart. But the rose is also supposed to like represent love and whatnot, stuff like that. The heart. So, this person has subconsciously locked away their heart. That's not on you. And again, not unusual for, yes, exactly, love locked away. That is intense, but that is you. When you're on a twin flame journey, your core wound, like at the bottom of everything, your core wound is a love wound. Some sort of way, it's a love wound. That's why you're doing this on this journey, but you don't have to become romantic partners to do that. Hi, Boom Jesus name. Welcome. We're doing card readings, and join the Discord, please, because then you can get a card reading tomorrow. The list is filled up tonight, but you might, if you stumbled in here, there might be something for you here, like more generally. Plus, we have great messages. Yes, join the Discord. Yeah. Oh my God. Well, that's synchronicity. That's synchronicity right there. Hi, Yamina. Oh, welcome. Welcome. This person I know in real life. Haha. She's also amazing. She also does card readings. She's really good. She's also in the Discord. So, like, if you want to pester someone for card readings when I can't, pester this person. I'm not joking. She does great card readings. Truly great card readings. Okay. So what we have here is, and also thank you for joining in. Also go to bed when you can. I'm also going to do that as quickly as I can. Which isn't going to be quick, just gonna say. So yeah, they have their heart locked away. That's actually very, very, very usual, no, normal on the twin flame journey. It is. Because at the core, it's a love wound. When it comes to twin flames, at the core, it's a love wound. And those are hard to work through. Particularly with the masculine energy. It's, no, don't say sorry, Pulsar. That makes a lot of sense. Like, anyone would be debating that. If you feel like it's a true impulse, you know what I'm going to say, follow it. Hi, Holly Bunch. Oh, that's yes, I love roses, actually. Yeah, that might actually be obvious when I'm thinking about it. Didn't think about that. I love your nickname. Holly Bunch of Roses. Hi, welcome. Join our Discord, by the way. Wait. It can also be helpful sometimes. Here, Discord. Join it. No, I can't do it from here. Ugh. There's a link below somewhere. Join it. Thank you, Axe. We are a bunch of beautiful souls. Truly. Okay. So, yeah. Heart locked away. A twin flame journey. And also, thank you for dropping in here. There might still be a message for you, just so you know. I think you will have lots of fun. These are great people. We are all great people. It's like, truly, everyone in here is just so wonderful, sweet, nice, and knowledgeable. Truly, I am in love with all of you guys. It's still before 10 p.m. I want your time zone. I really want that. Can you adopt me? Okay, so, oh no, wait, I want to do this because we need to get this done first. Okay, so here, because this was the locked away, right? And so we see a connection here then, like this temptation thing, like this distraction thing. Because again, it doesn't have to be about like getting into an actual romantic union, because it's still a relationship, and it's still, in every relationship there's love, there needs to be love. It's just that everything gets so like blown out of proportions when you end up in a romantic relationship. But in fact, every relationship will have whatever it is that you're struggling with. You will bring with you your wounds, your gifts, your everything into everything, and with everyone. We can't compartmentalize. We try, but we can't. So that's why this still is like for you, although there's no romance involved here. So you are a distraction, something to slightly desire, but not necessarily romantically or sexually. And it's about this that we talked about, you know, with all of those beautiful mama bear. Oh, thank you, Kesla, for the subscription. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, I absolutely adore all of you guys. Okay, I'm focusing. It's very hard though. I just want to chat with you guys. Anyway, so here, all those beautiful mama bear. Actually, that's like the epitome of like the heart. I feel you can get the heart card, yeah, but this is like the whoa, anonymous. That's so sweet of you. Is that your nick though, anonymous? Are you like with the white masks? Because I love that. I love that movie. It's so good. Also, this is just so sweet of you. Aww. All of you guys are just wonderful. I am in love with every single soul here. I'm so happy you're part of my collective. I will give you good collective readings, just so you know. I mean, I would have done that anyways, but still. You guys deserve that. Okay, focusing-ish. Oh. Okay. That makes lots of sense, Pulsar. See? Again, you're a ray of sunshine, and you're super helpful. It's an automatic name. Okay. So it's not the white masked people. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But who am I thinking about? Because it's not actually the movie. Because that's... What was that movie? Vendetta! Vendetta! Anonymous, that's the people. Aww! Thank you for the follow, Lord French Fries. It's a really cute name. V for Vendetta! Yes, Amina! That's so true. That's so true. Ugh. Oh, Kesla. That's so sweet of you. Oh. God damn it. I'm very distracted by all of your fucking kindness towards each other. I love this. Lord French Fries. Join the Discord. Because... Yes, that is so true, Kesla. All hair are just friends now. But, yeah, I have yet to put up a link. When you put in that command, I will do that tomorrow, because I completely forgot about it. But we do have, yes, Axe! Thank you. Push that link. It's super safe. It's just a random person on the internet giving you a link that you don't know where it leads. Well, it does say Discord, though, so I kind of, like, gave it off. But still... I will from now on, ish 30 minutes before, I'll actually say, hey, I'm going online now, so that you guys can like come in as quickly as possible and grab one of these amazing readings. Yeah, but that's true, Belka. It's a whole other kind of thing. Yeah, promise, it's super safe in there. No, we're actually really, it's my Discord. Axe is truly helping me here. And just like being the bot, I forgot I needed. Oh, thank you, Amina. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Okay, I'm noticing I really need to get up those, like, the emotes. I need your emotes, guys. Yes, Axe is that. Thank you, Axe. Yes. Of course it is. The twin flame journey is quite unique. I love you, Amina. This is so sweet of you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We need cool emotes like you. Axe. No, Kesla. Yeah, that's actually really cool. The yeah, I need to do that. For real. Oh, those animated is yours. Oh my god. Well, you're still very cool, Axe. You don't know this, but there's like a legendary Swedish song that is about you. I'm not joking. I know a bot. Her name is Anna. Anna is her name. I'm translating it. Amina knows what I'm talking about. No, that's the lyrics. That's the lyric. I know a boat. Her name is Anna. Anna is her name. Yes, Lord French fries. It's that song. It's that song. Okay, plot twist. Oh yeah, indeed. That's like party song all over the place now. Plot twist. Axe. Anna wasn't a bot. She was a person. Just like you. Yeah, no one saw that coming. And I thought it was a boat. You're welcome, French fries. I was so sure when I was listening to the song. Oh no, Axe, like, okay, genuinely, they must have translated it. It was huge. It was huge. Plus, Swedish people have a tendency of just, having the Swedish original song. And then they translate it to English as well, because everyone loves Swedish pop. That's just true. The cultural lesson here, Axe, is that this is a legendary song about you and your story. And your story and your contribution to this chat will never be forgotten. So long as someone says Bot and Anna, everyone will know you. Should probably be Axe though, but still. Oh! Yeah, but was it in English or in Swedish, Lord French fries? Yeah, I think you should take that. This is why readings take a bit of time. By the way, people. Do good readings, but I also love interacting with you guys. It's a bot. No, you will never sleep because it's so stuck. Yeah. Oh, it was in Swedish. No, but I'm not sure, Lord French fries, if it does exist in English. I really feel like it should, because it's a cultural treasure. It's a cultural treasure. Yeah, kind of like a robot, but it's like, it was literally a chat bot. So like, when you guys are writing in the exclamation mark join, then a bot is like doing the thing. And then also this bot specifically, ADHD, yeah, it's true. Was kicking people out of chat and being all like, no, you can't do that, like, bad word, don't say that, kick. It was Anna was ruthless. She was ruthless. She was the best bot ever. But shocker, she was not a bot. She was a mod. Yeah. Plot twist. You can be ruthless too. No, you're too sweet. No, I believe everyone can be ruthless under the right circumstances. But I've not seen any signs of it here. So, Oh. That's kind of like when Gangnam Style... Yeah, no, I got you. That's kind of when Gangnam Style became big. No one knew what we were singing. We just sang, It was just too good. Cho-cho. Yeah, exactly. Within good reason. Yeah, that I believe. I believe that. Ruthlessness, but like, kind of not all over the place. You won't be a dictator, It's like... With great responsibility comes my ruthlessness. And also responsibility. No, with great power comes great responsibility. But with great responsibility, hopefully some power will come. Please, hopefully. Otherwise, it's just a cross and you guys should put it down and walk away. Do something else. Okay, so. We're still at number 2. So, here. You're a distraction, but the distraction is caused by the fact that he has locked away his emotions. So you're distracting him quite literally with what he wants. And what he wants is a more open heart space. Of course he wants that. He wants healing. you know? But right now, that's like, it doesn't even resonate with it. Truly, he doesn't even resonate with it. All of the things that you are representing, he wants it, but it's locked away. He doesn't resonate with this yet. So you're just a distraction because it's locked away as a defense mechanism. And where you're at now in your journey, he's not ready. Like, you're literally a distraction right now. But that's why he needs to heal. That's not on you whatsoever. This is him needing to heal because he wants that, which is a nice thing to want, very understandable thing to want, and you should also try to have it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Amina. That's so sweet of you. Everyone is just throwing love in my face. I love this. All of you guys, you're just great. You're just wonderful. Okay, so below this, you know, subconsciousness. You love my energy? No, that's so sweet of you, Lord French fries. I really like your nick. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. It's 4 over here. But you don't want to go to bed. Is it because of the contagious ADHD energy? That's lovely, actually. It's quite a compliment. No, I'm Norwegian. But, you know, as every good Norwegian, I have grown up with Swedish pop, Swedish children's stories, just like Swedish. So I understand Swedish quite well. Also, they're our neighbors, so they're like, there's not that different. Yeah, we do actually. Well, not fresh fish. Usually. You can go and fish, though, and then you will get lots of it. Aww. Some codfish of everything. The only thing I can send you is tinned fish and tomato sauce. No, wait, I'm not going to do that because I need it. I want that. I love that. I'm sorry. And also it's mackerel. I love mackerel. That's so true. Nobody sleeps. That's very true. That's very true. It's because of all of the ADHD all over the place. Yes, Axe, you do. But if you're going to do that, you should be aware of the fact that our summers, they can sometimes be a bit cold. So like if you're coming in summertime, like maybe bring a sweater or a jacket or wool. No, we don't necessarily have that. And if you want proper winter, go far up, not like further down. You don't want to do that, because if you do that, then you also don't get lots of snow at all. No, I'm very honest. We don't really have. We have spring and fall. Yes, exactly. Like, Amina, I literally, it's years ago, but I've never forgotten it. It's like, you know, winter isn't coming. It never left. I remember that was like the worst joke ever, but still, we vibe on that one. Oh, I didn't answer you? On what? Was it the... No, that was Belka. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, it's very Game of Thrones. Okay. Send some codfish. Oh, you've been in Norway! Lord French fries, you're traveling all over the place. Impressive. I'm not going to send you codfish. I'm sorry. I don't even have your address. Maybe I could send you some tarot cards, like from my own stuff, the one that I create. Or Mina, she also actually draws tarot cards. No, we don't have summers. Yes, exactly. Lord French fries, I am guessing you are English. Am I close? No, you're French. You're French. You have to be French. Yes. Codfish tells me nothing. But I am willing to cheat. Oh. Yeah, they would. Because they wouldn't want to be French. That's true. It's very true, Belka. good mind. Japan? Or is that just our sea snails? That might just be our sea snails. Let's see. Simply cod. The gods, North Atlantic, known for mild flavor. You need mackerel, my dude. There's more omega-3 in it. Well, I don't actually know that, but... Okay, let's see here. Nutrient... Oh, there's lots of B12 in it, though. And selenium. That's really good for your everything. It can be kind of mushy. Cod. It's torsk. That's probably that. Yeah, and fish and chips. Well, that's the Brits. I'm sorry. Is your cod good? Like, I mean, like you have to prepare it well, and then it's actually really good. Let's see here. Are you? But it was 3, so that's why I'm like, it can't be that. Are you German? Could you be German? Codfish. Country consumes most. I mean, you can't be from Portugal. Or can you? You could, I suppose. Oh my god. What? That's cool. I think I've never had anyone from Portugal in my stream. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, guys. You're all cool. It's just that I'm literally having to go into like Google Maps here. I am sorry. But yeah, I do. Portugal. Where are you ish on the map? Portugal. I have ADHD, guys. I'm easily distracted. Although I give great readings, I'm also easily distracted. Okay, Portugal. Let's showcase me. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, that makes so much more sense, because I was like, but that's like over there we have like, you know, Poland, Czechia, and like there's no Portugal over there. Where was that again? I actually understand that though. Yes, go and cook up some pizza, Pulsar, and have a lovely evening. Remember to come back. You have lots of support here, okay? This is safe. Okay, have a good evening. Mwah. I feel extra protective over you right now. Sorry, guys, but the story. And also, I love how you guys are just so supportive towards everyone here. Honestly. Yes, enjoy your pizza. Okay, let's see here. Portugal and UK shares the time zone. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's where I was going for Britain, actually, because it's 1 hour behind us at all times, I think. But okay, so here, right? We had the subconsciousness here, and then locked away heart, and then here we had the fox. So the fox is clever. The fox is sneaky. The fox is about self-preservation. It's not actually a bad card, but lots of people see this and then they're like, oh, that's a sneaky little thing. Yeah. That's the realization lots of people end up with when they're on the twin flame journey. And that comes from a very kind heart space from your perspective. And it is lovely. And you shouldn't get rid of it at any point. But it's still important that as you heal, so that you can come up to the next level on this journey, as you heal, you still want to hold that compassion, but you will hold more compassion for yourself, and you will, over time, you will do this naturally. It's just that if you kind of have it in the back of your head, then maybe this transition might happen slightly quicker, but still, you can't force this. You need to actually heal to end up at a healed space, you know? So yes, he is sneaking away. Subconsciousness and all of that. Yes, sending a tiny little hugger out there for you. Amina is sending for you, Belka. So cute. Compassionate. I love it. So yeah, we have the subconsciousness here. So he isn't doing this purposely. He doesn't even know that he is doing it, because it's a defense mechanism that comes from him having locked off his heart space, which comes from his trauma, which is something he needs to work through. But the first thing that he needs to do that is, because again, like, they're connected here, right? So what he needs to do that, he needs to firstly realize that that's kind of what's going on here. And that's not going to be easy or quick. In most instances, it isn't. And it absolutely, but it most likely won't also be happening if you should end up in that kind of chasing energy, right? Which you are not heading towards at all. You're doing very well. But keep up with that, because he can only realize that by looking within. He needs to see that this is a trigger. You are triggering something in his subconsciousness that is making him choose to run away and not face the issue that's at hand at all. Yes, they do actually, but not at this stage. And not everyone, of course, but it's not at this stage. It's at maybe the next stage. Because when you have properly healed, you're also properly pulling back your energy and focusing it on you. You are making yourself truly your main priority. And it's kind of, when we no longer have the energy around us, it gives us room to breathe. Because remember, you are triggering him. Please ignore my stomach. You are triggering him. So that also means when you're triggering him, he feels like he can't really breathe properly. It's like that anxiety feeling, right, in your chest, and it's just like, and so he runs. But when you're in the middle of all of that, that is so good. I am so happy that it is. Because this could have left you with a kind of a sad outlook, and I'm very much trying to avoid that, because it isn't actually. This is very normal on the twin flame. Yeah, of course it hurts. Of course it hurts. But facing that is part of your healing journey, which also hurts, probably, to have, but it's very true. It's because it is a journey of trauma. That's what it is, healing trauma. Trauma that has been accumulated, and you have lots of it. That's what the twin flame journey is. You need to heal through the trauma. But because this journey is about healing through the trauma, you end up at a place where you have a much more balanced self. Because again, that's the actual goal here, is to balance out yourself internally. And when you get that, you can truly start to live for yourself from a healed place. That's why lots of twin flames, once they've gone through this journey, there's lots of abundance that starts trickling in. And you can also do it while you're doing the journey. It's kind of like, oh, you're going the right way. Let's have just give you a tiny bit of bounty here, because you're doing great. For me, that's when I get a tiny bit of a bounty, I get synchronizing numbers. For example, I love the fact that now it's, oh my god, I don't love that, but I do love it because it's 0422 for me. So if you add it together, I get 44. I love that. That's just tiny things saying, okay, I'm on the right path. I'm walking my path. Great. Lovely. For other people, it might be, well, I can tell that you love, I'm not at all saying that anyone should be doing this. I just know for a fact that someone is doing this. And they are actually reaping the benefits of this. But I'm suspecting it's because it's part of their nature, which is, you know, some people might like to like play games where you bet for money, right? Well, maybe you could get a bit more of like a winner's luck once you're doing your path, like once you're on your right path, kind of. So I'm not saying go out and do it, okay? I am not at all saying that. I am not telling you guys to go and bet at all, okay? Because I am very afraid of doing it. I would go in there with anxiety. Yes, go and eat something. Oh, thank you. And everyone, remember, she's also in the Discord, and she also does wonderful card readings. Wonderful card readings. So, if I can't, pester her. I'm not saying she has time, but maybe she does. And maybe she'll pull a card for you. I don't know. Maybe. She's very friendly and nice. Also, very good at card readings. Very good at them. Well, I do collective readings, which are less scattered, and they're filmed, and I post all of that over at YouTube. Everything always ends up at YouTube as well. I will be starting to doing shorter things at Twitch. No, not Twitch. Not Twitch, we have this. But I am also simultaneously streaming over at YouTube, because I do both of that. But I will be doing like short form actual readings, like pick a card, or like these cards I got. Like if the story specifics fit for you, then this is quite likely what you could be expecting in near future or whatever, or like in your love relationship or something like that. Mwah. Go and sleep and go and eat, Amina, okay? Love you. Mwah. And then oh, that is so sweet of you, French fries. Thank you. But once we're here, I have a hard time giving you guys just one card. I have like a really hard time doing that, because I want to actually help you guys. So right now I'm doing a short form reading, which is that. Belka. We are at the last card. The fox is the last card, but I need to also just bring it, because it's a pyramid, right? So I also need to bring it like that. The 3 cards downwards and the 3 cards upwards. What was I talking? 1 hour read. Yeah, but that's good. That's very good. Because last time when we read, not the first time we read you, I think I went through it, like I didn't do it minute for minute, but I'm quite sure we had like 2 hours for you or more. I really want to help you guys, you know? Anyway, so what we have, oh no, I already did that. Yeah, because it's subconscious and all of that. So, the last deck done now here, and then we're done. Then we're done, Belka. Then you can go to bed. The last one is this, where we read it upwards, right? Which is, for this sneaky little twin flame of yours. Yeah, I know. I'm looking into it. I'm going to have to like make these shorter. I have such a hard time doing it, because I want to be so helpful, and I need to do something with that, so that I can help more people by being more constricted in my readings. Oh, that's good. That's good that you also. Oh wait, I think I misunderstood you. My phone forgot some good vibes in the message. Yeah. Yeah, some of these cards are more romantic in nature and stuff like that, but you can't really get past that in lots of decks, actually, particularly for me, who is like kind of specializing within the love reading stuff. But a relationship is just a relationship. Whether or not it's platonic, it doesn't really like matter. It adds certain elements to it and it heightens certain issues if it is romantic usually. But all in all, relationships are relationships. So this is the last row for you. For this little sneak of your twin flame to be able to get to what he wants, which is all of the things that you represent and that you're kind of distracting him with, he needs to open his heart space. So he can't just realize subconsciously is being triggered by you and so he's running away. No, he also needs to, because he realizes that, he needs to also walk the path upwards and open up his heart space. He has the key. He can do it, but it's going to be hard work and it won't be quick. Let's see here. I'll pull a couple for you from that deck. I'm quite sure I ordered some more cards, but I'm working on some myself for messages. Yes, that's lovely. You can send him good energy and all of that. That's just lovely. But remember, you come first. And you will reach that point at some point. Definitely. It just takes time. It's a healing journey for both of you guys. This isn't usually a quick thing. Oh, wow, okay. I'm not giving you that one because that was not fitting. Not fitting at all. I can show it to you, but you're not getting that one because if I'm going to give that to you, I'm going to have to put it into perspective. I'm going to do something that's easier than that. So I'm going to find some other card for you instead. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, that one. Okay. Belka, are we 100% certain that this is 100% platonic? From this person's side, are we 100% certain of that? Because I just got like 2 cards thrown at me. Well, the third card isn't any better. Okay, wait, okay. What I'll do, I'll not be distracted. I'll show you guys the cards, okay? I'll show you guys the cards, but I will... No, I don't think this deck resonates. I don't think this deck resonates anymore. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys the cards, but if this is like 99.9% was sure that this is platonic, and these cards do not fit, then this oracle deck probably also doesn't fit, or message deck, but I am getting some other ones that are much more neutral-ish. I mean, it's hard actually to get like cards that are very new. They all want to go for romance, you know? I'm showing you guys. Okay, so the first card I got was this one. You make me want to do bad things. The number is 15, so 15 if that says anything. No, I believe you. You know your like interaction better than anyone else. But then, card number 2 that jumped at me was that one. Like, sex with you. It's number 6. Very spicy. And then number 3 that jumped at me. And I like, you guys saw me. I was shuffling. I want to get you drunk. Why would you want to get someone drunk? Why would you want to do that? And it might be because you kind of want to. And that's also number 15. You might want to like do bad things with that person, which isn't bad per se. It's like, I just want to sleep with you. You're attractive to me. I'm putting these back in. And guys, I will be focusing. Yeah, exactly. But it might, so I'm going to be focusing. I'm going to be focusing. And it might simply be that right now this doesn't align with you. Which is completely okay, because this is like more of a typical twin flame oracle kind of deck, where the messages are from like the romantic person, right? But okay, I'll be focusing now. So I want some messages from the person on Belka's mind, her twin flame. Not looking up, guys. Can't be distracted. Okay. Messages to Belka. Okay. Oh! God, Kessler! This card came out when I read your comment. Definitely. Something special is definitely coming in near future. But what it was, that I don't know. But okay, we got better, more fitting cards when I was concentrating Belka. But my ADHD and also sleep pattern is kind of, I'm losing this concentration. Now they are probably more in alignment. I'm sorry. So here. I just wish things were different. Number 7. Do you want to screenshot them again, Belka? Want me to hold it there so you can screenshot? Soul, soulmate or twin flame. I mean, I'm hoping for a soulmate for you, Kessler. Unless you want to go on like a very healing journey. I'm hoping for a soulmate. Okay, and then the next one, Belka, was I dream about you a lot too much. But that doesn't have to be anything more than like, you know, you're on their mind. They can't really escape the thing that they're trying to escape, which also makes so much more sense with this reading. Oh my god. The other ones were just me not concentrating. Let's be fair and honest here. Poor twin flame of yours. Being accused of these naughty things. God damn. I don't dare pulling out any more cards right now, Belka. Because of my concentration, okay? Because we kind of need to be concentrated and in tune with your energy to do proper ones. Whoa! That's synchronicity for you. Like truly, Belka, that's synchronicity. Tell me when you have screenshotted, okay? Oh, yes. That's actually so sweet though. Wait, I'll just try. Got it. Amazing. Okay. So, let's see here. You were struggling? No. With the dream or like with the screenshot thing? Oh, with the dream. Yeah, that makes sense. This isn't an easy journey. You will manage. I promise. You will. Oh, he in the dream was struggling. Oh, like so. Yeah, but I mean, like, this dude is struggling. I'm going to say that right now. I'm not going to say he's unconscious of the fact that he needs healing. That I wouldn't know. But I'm going to say that he is he is acting from an unconscious and traumatized part of himself when he's doing what he's doing right now, which is very unhealthy for you. But I do love your empathy. It's just that through this stage, we need you to end up at a place where you hold that empathy, because it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it whatsoever. But we want you to hold even more empathy for what you're going through. Not just now, but for the fact that you also come with trauma. And you wouldn't do this. This thing that you have been put through, that you are still being put through, you wouldn't do that. And I'm not saying that, oh, so he's a bad person. Of course he isn't. He's wounded. No. No. That's not good, Amina. We'll try and figure that out. Maybe I can help. But I need sleep before I can help. No. No. I'm so sorry. You don't even know. God damn it. I really wanted sleep for you tonight. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, so let's see here. We had one more over on YouTube. Are you still here? Just wait. I need to go and check. Yes. Carouse Nest. Are you still awake? Are you still here with us? Because if so, it is your turn. Whoa, what is this? Of course, Belka. You know that I'm crossing my fingers and holding a heart space for this. I'm doing that for all of you guys, but the twin flame journey is hard, and I don't know if I know of any other spiritual, like, I mean, the karmic journeys are hard too, but with the karmic journeys, once they exit your life and you've kind of learned your karmic lessons, they exit your life. You don't obsess over them like this. You learned your lesson. They were great teachers, and you were probably also a great teacher for whatever that thing was that you needed to look at or heal through, or like whatever. Also, what is this 3 times combo? That's really cool. He's common law married to someone. What does that mean? Like, yeah, he signed the marriage contract, so like he is actually married, or is there a different way to be married where you're from? Because in Norway it's just like, did you sign the legal paper? If not, you're not married. But no, because you have to do it in church as well. Like, you have to sign the papers. If I were ever to get married, I'd simply go to like the courthouse and be like, okay, we need a contract, please, and thank you. I will not be bothered to go and like do the other stuff. Yeah, we could have a party, but like, I'm not gonna go into the other thing. Sorry, I'm lazy. But yeah, I could add to the complexity, definitely. Yes, exactly. That's like the ideal wedding. Hey, give me a pen, and also you got a paper. Let me sign, darling. Socially married. Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, okay, we just call that like cohabitants, but a partner, kind of. Yes, of course. Yeah, but I mean, that's a really good way of doing it, you know. Lisa. Anyway, it's a ring. Yeah. Ugh, I get that. I actually get what you mean. So it's like, it was actually official. It was actually official. But even long-term relationships where you don't officialize it, but again, in your situation wasn't all that. It's your situation is what's it called again? The tiredness is creeping in. Platonic, yes, exactly. You're not a threat to the marriage. Just because you're not a threat to the marriage doesn't mean like both of these parties feel you're not. Yeah, she might. Absolutely, she might. And also, if he is unhealed, I am sorry, I'm going to say this. If he is unhealed and his unhealedness is connected to his heart space, that he has literally locked away his heart space, he has intimacy issues. Whomever he is with, I'm not saying it's a bad relationship. I need to say that and state that, and I stick with that. But like attracts like. So if he is wounded and unhealed, what he is with is wounded and unhealed. It's that simple, truly. And they will also quite likely be like puzzle pieces, but not identical puzzle pieces, but they fit because my trauma fits your trauma, and we just complete each other to be a traumatic, wonderful trauma puzzle thing going on here. Oh, yes. He has that probably. It's also sadly not uncommon. And again, because twin flame journey, love trauma. At the bottom, at the core, at everything like that, love trauma. Oh, wait, I need to... Yeah, because like attracts like. I'm not saying this to put down your twin flame at all. Like attracts like. I'm also not saying this to put down your twin flame's, I wanted to say partner, but married partner. Yes, but you're on a healing journey to heal, to find internal healing, okay? You work on yourself and then just assume that this other person, if you don't hear from them, that they will do this too. Yeah, it's an interesting journey, and it's a very hard one. It's a very hard one. And we are all sending you like lots of love and strength. Although you wouldn't be on this unless you also were very strong. And that's kind of why in this life you are supposed to do this, kind of. And you genuinely have it in you. I believe that, truthfully. Please ignore my stomach. I should probably eat at some point. Okay, so YouTube, gone to sleep, clearly. After this, it was Rocket Teats. Did Rocket Teats come back? I don't think so. Oh, you guys are so lovely. Yes. Yes, he is also strong. You I mean, like... No, don't, but like... I do lots of typos. I'm always assuming, unless... I had to learn this though. Unless I'm being asked, hey, what the fuck was this sentence? What are you trying to communicate here? I can't really read this and I cannot resonate my way over to a conclusion either that makes logical sense. You know, in the context of our conversation. Unless I get that, very lengthy response, clearly. I'm not gonna correct myself. I'm just like, you know what I mean. And so, we know what you mean, Belka. Yes. But it does actually also work with, yes, exactly, Amina. But it does actually also work, he is also a strong individual who can take on this journey. And like, if we do come from, and we do kind of have to with the twin flame journey, we have to come from a spiritual perspective, because it is a spiritual concept. But if we come from the spiritual side of it, then you guys chose this life to do all of this healing. And so you were already strong enough when you came here to go through all of the challenges that you have gone through, because I know there's a lot, and to carry all of the trauma that you are carrying, but also because this takes lots of strength to heal that. That is the goal. Yes, you got all of this trauma, but with all of that trauma, you also got all of those gifts, because you do not get those trauma experiences without also being left with gifts. But you need to find a way to heal through it. And coming from a spiritual perspective, you already knew that. When you said yes to this life and all of the things that would be part of your life, you had that strength. You knew you had that strength, and it was this life that you wanted to utilize it. This life you wanted to correct it. This life you wanted to level out your karma. Like not all the bad things I've done. It has nothing to do with that. But lessons, all of the lessons you wanted to elevate. And that is your main goal during this life. It's actually to heal and elevate as a soul. And then you heal your trauma. And so you elevate. And then you can come and meet people from a space where it's truly unconditional love without the... Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, Anonymous, that is just so sweet of you. And also, I'm so sure Mordecai is completely enamored by this beautiful gift. Ugh. But I don't know if Mordecai is here right now. I haven't seen him. Mordecai, are you here with your cool cat? No. Radio silence. Anyways, I don't remember where I was. I trailed off. No, I don't remember anything. So, point being, you're a strong human individual, but also a soul. You're fucking strong. Oh no, I'm trying not to swear. I'm failing so hard. Anyways, you're strong and you got this. Okay? And deep down, you also know you do that. Deep down in your heart and in your soul and in your body and in your everything. You know this. But it's going to be hard. I won't sit here and lie or sugarcoat. It's going to be hard. But you're going to pull through. And you will come out of this more healed. I promise. It will take time and pain. But you will. You will land on the other side of this. Just keep putting one step in front of the other. And choose compassion towards yourself. Your number one priority is your health. Your number two priority is your passion, your mission, your whatever it is that you kind of want to bring out into the world. And your number three priority can be romance or, you know, other people. Like, I mean, I know it's not romance in this case. Oh, that is so lovely. Yes. We all are wishing you the best, Belka. Everyone here is just so lovely. I'm not even joking. Everyone here is just lovely. Okay, so YouTube is asleep. Rocket Teats not here. Do we still have a Kugoat chair? Are you here? Doing like name rolling several hours afterwards. Hi, team. Team Dinos. Inigo Montoya. I was like, I was this close to put up that one instead. But everyone would have gotten it. I know, you're a special kind of breed. I love this. I love Princess Bride. Hi, welcome, Team Dinos. Are you also a fan of real culture? Yes. Prepare to die. God damn it, I cried. I am not even joking. I cried during that. Like the last one, when he gets up and you see his eyes. Like, I know this is a children's movie, but fucking hell. Have you guys seen the inconceivable? Yes. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Have you guys seen the homemade video version thing where there's like just tons of very, very well established actors who are doing like this really bad, but it's so good as well. Blackjack's in that. Like, there are so many, but Blackjack is like, they should remake it with Blackjack and the other dude that I never remember the name of, but he was playing in, it was one of the Star Wars things. I just don't remember if it was, I don't remember, but it was him and Blackjack, and it was during Corona, so no one actually, they weren't together. They were just using their phones at home. Oh yeah, Jack Black. Not Blackjack, that's the card game. I won't stand by what I said, but it was like pretty damn close. Like, ish. Thank you. I'm going to find that thing for you guys because I'm going to share it with you guys. I should probably share it in Discord afterwards, but no, don't be sorry. I did literally pronounce his name wrong. It's better that you tell me, because honestly, I am also a fan of the it's a play, but it's also a movie. What's it called? The the crucible. And so I have learned after, countless times reading through the script and watching it, whatever, your name is important, okay? Because you only have one. And that's why you won't put it up on the church wall thing when they're telling people that you are a witch and you know for a fact you're not. That's like life something right there. Just saying. Okay, oh no, that's wrong. Wait, give me a sec. I'm finding this link for you guys. And whoever it was that I was doing a roll call on, name call thing, whatever, clearly isn't here. So, yes, they got tons of big. You had several? Several what? I've forgotten what I said 5 minutes ago, even 2 seconds ago. Genuinely don't remember. Oh, I was talking about the crucible and also church and something about witchery. Names. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, okay, but like you can hand out a couple of your names then, and then it's okay. But most of us, Amina, we're not as lucky as you. We could only afford one. And it was the free one that we got when we entered this game of life, where we were like, I'm sorry, but I don't have enough of like the resources that this game tells me I need to have to change my name. That's very expensive in games. Doing the name change thing. Games are like, yes. But I think you might get like one free change in quite lots of games, but not in everyone. And then you're stuck with whatever it was that your 12 or 10-year-old self was like, that's a great name. You love the name you got for your birthday, Ax. I love that for you. It was, you only have the name you got for your birthday. I can't even read anymore. Team Dinos. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the follow. They will never catch you. That's true. Because like if they even try, you're just gonna be like, which name is it that I'm going to go for today? I had that one and this one and this one. But I feel like maybe like a new vibe going on right now. Like I feel like a new person. So I'm gonna go for this one instead this time, I think. Okay, let's see here. What happened? You can't live as Axe in the real world? Yes, you can. Be bold, be brave, be unapologetically you. Just like that, yeah. That's what I was suspecting. Okay, just wait 1 sec here. I need to find this Princess Bride thing for you guys. It's important, okay? It's like, it's going to, like, I've seen this so many times. I've seen the Princess Bride so many times. I adore it. But I'm unsure if I maybe also have seen this just as many times. It's, mwah, this is art, guys. Okay, let's see here. Princess Bride home movie is like on the top of my search list. And there we have it on the top. At the top. I knew this would come up completely immediately. Okay, let's see here. I am copying. This is legendary. Truly. Important, yeah. No, but name is so much more like at the core of who you are, kind of, you know? That's what I'm thinking here and feeling. Okay, let's see. I'm heading over to you guys in the browser so that I can give you guys this link. This is the best thing that has ever happened to you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm not even joking. I could have, but I'm not. Okay, let's see here. You're getting sleepy, Belka. Go sleep. Go sleep. Hey, Yo-Yo Boy 22. Thank you for the follow. That's so sweet of you. And welcome. Also, join Discord. Guys, join Discord. We have like a link below in the description, below this lovely screen of me here, sitting here doing stuff. And Axe is the bot, Anna, who is incognito. Not a bot at all. Who would have thunk? Only the Swedes. And the Scandies. I know. It's amazing. You're just like, did I hear disc? Okay, right out there. I love that. Oh, Cougar Chair, you just came back in the... That's perfect. I was name calling you. No, you're not too late. But I'm very sorry. I'm going to have to like do it kind of short-ish thing. So that we can get to Axe afterwards. So that I can go to bed, since it's like 5 in the morning for me. So, I know, this is gorgeous. This was on time. Divine timing. It just kind of placed you here. I love it. So, what is your question for tonight? This oracle of yours sitting here. It was? Oh god, it does. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Belka, you're right. What is it that I'm actually trying to say? Is it roll calling? Okay, what's going on with you and the person on your mind right now? I still feel the Lenormands. It's a Lenormand kind of night tonight, clearly. I have romance decks and I have so many. And like these I don't even usually have here, but I did tonight. So, Lenormands. Okay, what is going on with the Cougar Chair and the person on Cougar Chair's mind? What's going on in their energy? Wow, okay, that came out quickly. I wasn't even ready for anything to come out. What's going on in the relationship between Cougar Chair and the person on their mind? Give me some cards, please. I can build my pyramid. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I wish I had like a second webcam. I know I say it all the time. Maybe I should look into that. Because then you could also see the cards. You didn't only have... Oh. How to see my face and hear my sounds. Hey, that's... Okay. We need one more. I want 2 more. To the chair and... person on their mind. It's not bad, okay? Oh wait, I can't. I'm not going to interfere with it. Okay, what's going on? Okay. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Cougar Chair. Could I be correct to assume? Yes, I think for you, Balka. Go to bed, Lord French Fries. Good night. And it has been lovely having you here during this stream. Join Discord. I will put out a message just so everyone knows, okay? Mwah. Sweet dreams. Wait. And more of the anonymous gifts. What am I getting? Amina, what was I getting? I didn't read properly. Any oracle decks? I think oh yeah, you were thinking about the webcam. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. I will do that. Yeah, if the stream ends up paying for the webcam, then I'm getting it like that and just being like, yeah, here you have it. Like this is HD and whatever. This is amazing. 4K. Like, most screens won't be able to handle it, but it is 4K. Or is it the computers that don't handle it? Or is it that it's just like, it's unnecessarily detailed or something? I don't really remember. Was it the human eye that doesn't? I genuinely, I can't remember what it was. Anyways, let's see here. Yes, it was Oracle decks. Belka, I'm going to look through my Oracle decks and then I'm going to take a picture and I will be throwing it into Discord, okay? Just so that I can go to bed. At some point. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Lord French Fries. Oh, money. That's abundance. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Lord French Fries. And also, please come back again. Like, that would just be extremely fun. And I will not give you COD. I'm sorry, I can't. It would probably be like expired before you got it. Sorry. Oh yes, Amina is the best actually at manifesting abundance. So if you need tip for that, ask her. Really good at it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, Belka. I'll see if I can get time to do all the answering and stuff. I'll do my absolutely best, of course. But if I can't manage to answer before stream, then you can also ask me at stream tomorrow, okay? And I will do my very best to answer then. Of course you want to do that. That just makes sense. That just makes lots of sense. There is nothing that's bad, okay? What you want to do is what feels right. Because you are supposed to learn to actually follow your feelings and your true impulses, and put yourself and your needs first. Health, your mission or passion, whatever, and then someone else, whoever that someone else is. Very important. That's your priority list, okay? No one comes there. This is non-negotiable. Number 1 is your health. Number 2 is your passion or goals or whatever in life. That is so true, Amina. That's actually so true. And again, she does also card reading. She's very good at it. Okay, so, but I'm focusing back here. Kugo chair. We got some cards, and I need to ask: is this a love reading? The person on your mind, is this a love interest? And also, are you a woman? Oh fuck! I'm supposed to be doing this. Here. Sorry. Are you a woman? Perhaps? Or at least feminine energy? Or, the reason I'm asking, I usually don't do this. The reason I am asking... Yes, dowsing sticks. Oh my god, yes. So true. Yes to both. Amazing. Okay. In that case, it makes everything here much more easy for me to like... Because this is very prominent in your reading. And this love card, in different decks, the heart is not necessarily love. It can also just be emotions. But in this deck specifically, like, this is love. This is a love reading card. And this is kind of the card that is... You're 2 women. Okay. Then it's not you. Yes, do that, Belka. Because it didn't... Probably this is not you, because it didn't come up in the beginning. Thank you, Kugo Chair. Thank you. It's a bit important for this specific spread to know, actually. Because otherwise you would have gotten like a good answer still, but now I can make it more specific, which I prefer to do. So this one is part of like all of these. This will be interpreted into all of these cards individually and as a general thing. Like, it's a love reading. It all has to do with love. So the first card we get, I'll show you the first row instead, because we made the pyramid, of course. So this is the first row where we got, this is the first card, which is the messenger. Comes in swiftly, has a message or like communication. Then we got the cross, which again is burdens. That is, it can also be responsibility. It can be stuff that we kind of need to work through. I also use it for like karmic, but meaning there's a lesson here, right? So like, you're carrying a cross. You don't have to carry, but you choose to carry. And that's not negative and not positive. It is, right? And then we had this one, which is the lilies. Isn't that what it's called? These flowers are lilies. And this has to do with, this is a really, I like this one. It has several meanings. It's like, it's both maturity and peacefulness and elegance and all of that, but it is also sexuality and passion, and it's kind of like almost the ideal relationship, or yeah, but it doesn't have to do with specifically relationship. It can, but it doesn't have to. In this case, because you got this one first and then this one afterwards, there is something here about, and it has to do with love, and there is something here that has to do with a message or communication of something that is a burden in your relationship right now. There is something here, and this burden is tied to, it doesn't have to be sexuality. It can also be as I said, the whole like peacefulness and adultness and all of that. I'm just, with this one, I've gotten it a lot, but I just want to double check because it has so many meanings. Let's just go and check this. It was number 30. Let's see here. Yes, it is lilies. Ha ha ha. I know my flowers. I actually don't. Unless it's a rose, I probably won't know what it is. Yeah, well, lavender, I would know. Out in the wild, a bit unsure. Anyways, so yeah, it's like it's peaceful. Yes, also sincerity. La la la. And it's also wisdom. Like this is like the lily card in the Lenormand. It has lots to it. Like it has lots to it. Kind of see it here also. I mean, you can literally just read it because you kind of see it here also, because like you have the live lilies here in front and being all like fresh and abundant, like not abundant, but like peaceful and whatnot. But then you have like back here, it's almost frozen in time, almost church-like. So it's not the wild and free version that's in front of it. I mean, it also signifies a relationship that is able to withstand the test of time. Well, I mean, whether or not it withstands it, but it's a long relationship. At least it has to do with a long longevity in this relationship. Either that it is, or it has been, or it has the potential to be a long relationship, long lasting. And it's about being content and really feeling like, what's that in English? I want to say content, yes, but fulfilling kind of. And then it's also sexuality, passion, purity. It's everything. The lily is so much everything. It's calmness. Again, I think I actually had that before. Taking care of yourself. Simplicity. So many meanings indeed. But that is why, don't worry, we're doing the pyramid, right? Doing the pyramid. And what I am seeing here, we're leaving it as it is right now. And we know for a fact the lily also has to do with love, okay? So there's something here about relationship stuff, definitely, because that's literally what we're asking about, right? Like, what was it again? Let me just get the exact wording you had. What's going on with you and the person on your mind? Yes. So your relationship. Well, there is some communication that either is going down, or that has been going down, or that needs to be had. And this communication either should be coming, or is coming swiftly. Because that's this one, that's the rider. Coming with communication and new adventure and all of that. But like it's communication. Swiftly. This is so cute. This is like a carousel horse. I absolutely adore it. And then this communication is about something that has to do with like responsibilities, or It could also literally be a religion, just saying, because Lenormand is one of the most straightforward decks you will find. Like, what you see is what you get. Except if it's the Lily. Then you get lots of stuff. But, okay, so here, as I said, like, it's a burden. It's something that you've taken upon yourself. And it's something that you don't want to let go of or don't feel like you can let go of. But it's sort of a kind of like, if you don't want to let go of it, and I'm not saying this in a bad meaning, kind of, it's the martyr syndrome. But it doesn't have to be bad. Like, if you should put it down and it's not yours to carry, then don't be a martyr about it. Like, put it down and actually go and live your life. Be happy and all of that. You don't have to carry the cross that you're not supposed to be carrying, and also don't have to carry. Because it's burdensome. It's a burden. But it can also be a burden that you wish to carry. Like, again, Christianity. Sorry, but I'm going to have to go for it. Like, or go with that. Like, with Jesus, for example, he decided that that's what he wanted to do. Because again, symbolism. So that's what the Bible says. So that's the story we're going for, right? Not that I'm saying there's a different version, but I'm just saying, like, that is the story we're going for here. So he chose to carry that cross, you know, chose to carry those burdens because he felt like the payoff was worth it. Although that made him a martyr because he literally sacrificed himself at the cross. That's kind of where that comes from, my dudes. Like, that's where the saying comes from, carrying your cross or stuff like that, stuff with crosses. But this cross that is being carried, because that's what's communicated here, right? So this cross that is being carried, and you're holding communication about this. This cross is connected to something that has to do with the lily. Because again, we read in Lenormand as sentences. So these need to be read together. So, it can have to do with sexuality, passion, or it can have to do with relationship. All of that makes sense. All of that makes sense with this. Serenity and all of that, no, probably not. But it can also be like carrying that cross gives a sense of serenity. Like carrying these burdens in your relationship might be causing you to feel, if it's like a martyr syndrome, then it can be causing you to feel like, yeah, but I'm okay with this. But truly, I am okay with this. I feel like when I do this, when I chose to do this, that's my serenity. I don't think that's the case though here at all. I'm thinking much more that this has to... Hi, Rocket Teats! Oh no, we just jumped over your turn. I'm very sorry. Welcome back. How was your exercises? I meant rowing. And if you did other exercising things as well, of course. Also, what time is it for you? Yeah, it's 5:15. Axe, I might not be able to do your reading tonight. I'm very sorry, because it's not tonight, it's tomorrow. 10:15 p.m. Can you adopt me? No, but Axe, I might not be able to do like a complete reading, but I would like to at least pull you a card or something, like, and for your question. It's just that I might not do this thing, okay? Like this entire thing. Oh, that's so sweet of you. But I also probably would not be able to do your reading. I'm sorry, because like the 5:15. But, okay, then we shall do this. I'll just focus here a bit then and like truly go down. I won't be able to, let's be honest here. I am easily distracted and I love talking with you guys. So we have this lily then, right? So there's something there, but let's just move on. Let's let the lily lay there for a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rocket Teats. It's so late/early for me. Okay, so then we have again the messenger and the burden, but the messenger here goes down to some sneaky behavior, but it doesn't have to be sneaky. It can also be that's good, Rocket Teats. I mean, you guys are in the Discord, aren't you? I haven't actually had time to properly go through the Discord after we sent it out, so I don't really know who's in there or not. I'm very sorry about that. I hope everyone's in there, because again, I will be sending out notifications now. Ooh, I'm coming on in like 30 minutes-ish, but I have ADHD, so like don't hold me to that. I might be a bit later, but I am coming on, if I say that. And I will say that in Discord. And then you'll just like come here and grab your spot and get a really good read. And, Oh, that's amazing. That's very good. Axe, I actually very much suspected you might be in there. No. So the fox is often viewed as sneaky, but what it is also is clever. It is clever, and it is self-upholding. Can I say that? Like, they manage to get themselves out of tricky situations. That's why they're sneaky. That's why they can get like a bad reputation and being like, oh, sneaky. But they're kind of just making sure that they survive. And they're using their wits to make sure of it. That's smart. But of course, you know, sneaking away and stuff isn't a good thing. But no, so I'll be very honest and say your card reading is not confusing, but what it's saying here is swift communication, that you might be trying to avoid. Like, you might be a bit like, not you specifically, because this is in your connection. So this is a thing in your connection, okay? We're not reading you specifically, and we're not reading this other person specifically, your the person on your mind specifically. But in your connection, there seems to be a conversation that should be had, or has been had, or needs to be had, or is being had. It doesn't matter. Like, there's a conversation that either it is necessary to have it. No, that's not it. It has to do with the burdens. It has to do with the burdens. But why are you avoiding it? Because that's what I'm really feeling here. It's like this avoidant energy. And again, it's something about a cross that is being carried, something. It can also be responsibility. I know I said that, but like burden is what I usually use, and then like toxic. No, not toxic, but it's not toxic at all. The cross isn't toxic, but karmic, or like a lesson, like something that you've taken upon yourself. So it can also just be a responsibility, but this is avoiding usually, and I read it as avoiding. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Quitzel quote. That's so sweet of you. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're not together, but you're interested in this person. Can I ask you? Because it does help me give you a better reading. Have you mentioned this to the person on your mind, that you are interested in them? Because if you haven't, then it's very clear what this is. And if you have, then it's also kind of clear what it is. Oh, I'm so sorry, Quitzel quote. It's completely filled up, and I'm going to log off in not too long, because I've already been streaming for like 4 hours, and I need to go to bed because it's like 5:30 here. But Quitzel quote, if you want to join the Discord, I'll find the link somewhere. No, there's a link below. You have mentioned it. Oh, thank you, Axe. Follow that one. Axe is our private little not bot, just like super helpful, because I haven't added in the chat thing that will give you my link. So I joined that because I give very good readings, and I will be coming online tomorrow as well. Oh, thank you, Axe. and I will announce when I'm coming online, like a little bit before, so that, you know, just run in here and put yourself up on the list. Of course, of course. Oh, I'm no. And you're saying thank you to Axe. Yeah, Axe is a tiny little like chat helper. I absolutely adore them for it. But yeah, so you have mentioned it. Okay. In that case, I'm still feeling. Yeah, can you see? It is. It very much is. Do you remember that it was dark? If you like go back and see this, the you don't have to watch the entire thing, but like if you go back and see it, it was pitch dark when I sat down here. It was pitch dark. Now it's not. I'm going to have to wear my mask to be able to sleep. But okay, so I feel like it's the conversation that there is something about this conversation that you are avoiding, and I'm saying that because right next to this, you know, a bit of an avoidance card, but not to be malicious necessarily. It's because you are protecting yourself usually. You also get this, which is the letter card, which is absolutely communication, which ties in with this one, which is also communication. But this can be written communication, again, because it's Lenormand, so it's like it's written communication, but it doesn't have to be. It's more about like really getting your thoughts out there. It's less, what's it called? Like when you write a book, you write in a specific style, right? To like make it a bit more professional and stuff like that. Well, this is a letter, so a letter is far more from the heart. But it can still be proper and stuff like that. It can. Even old-fashioned if you want to look at the letter and stuff like that. And it can also, this is why details actually help. But you don't have to give me details, because so long as you know the details, then you can also go, after I've given you all of these alternatives, you can go like, yes, all of that makes sense. I choose that one and that one because that's actually my story and I can see it. But it should resonate. You did write something physical. Okay, that's this. That's this, quite likely. Because it came to your mind. I mean, we write stuff not all the time, I'll be honest here. I don't even know where I have pen and paper somewhere. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be sophisticated as a letter. It's like this could also be a text, right? Like this could be anything. This could be like almost a note on your app that you sent over as a PDF at some point. Completely, like but it's written down. I'm thinking it is this, but then it's writing it down as a way. Oh yeah, no, I need to do this first. Okay. Yes, okay. So the burden is tied in with the letter, the communication, but quite likely what you wrote down, since you already have communication, and again, this can literally mean something that's written down, and if that's what resonates with you, you should follow your true impulses, because it's kind of like what I say in collective readings, and I have to say that in collective readings because in collective readings I don't have necessarily all of the details that I need to make sure that I, for example, with the lily card, choose what actually fits. So I'm an elven vampire. Yeah, we do sleep sometimes, usually during daylight, because our sparkle, it's just too much for people. It's where the elven thing comes in, you know. Yes. He's a disco ball, whoever that person was. But it's, you know, it's about like a little extra. I throw some fairy dust. It's true. I do need to go to sleep very soon. I really do. But okay. So, and it's also because I want to come on again for me tonight. But I can't do that if I don't sleep. Then it'll be like last time where I didn't sleep. And then I was like, guys, I am fucking dead. And I don't want that. I really do want to come on. Almost, at least. It becomes now. Oh yeah, that's what happened. That's where my Tuesday went. I was dead. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Axe. That's so sweet of you. Oh. Okay. I will focus back on you because yours is a bit of like. Anyways, what I said was that what I'm going to say here is the same that I say in collective readings. Choose what fits, but not leave the rest, as many other readers say. That I don't believe in that, but I do believe in, like, if the specifics don't fit in general readings, then there might still be a message there for you, because you're usually attracted to it. Like, if you're on this whole spiritual thing, then you're usually attracted to it for a reason. There might truly be a message there that is helpful for you where you're at in life, truly. But the story, the relationship that I'm reading, doesn't necessarily have to be yours, unless the details fit. But here, because I don't hold all of the details, you choose what makes most sense to you because it resonates. You don't make it fit, but you're like, with this one, you are like, yeah, but I did actually write something. That's what I want here with the burden, okay? Because there is something that has been communicated. I'm thinking it might be this, because I was thinking that all the when I got this, and then so I got this as well, I was thinking, okay, they're talking about the same thing, so they're connected. So I'm thinking this is part of the burden, and this is kind of standing, not necessarily between. No, wait. Was this about the burden? The burden could, because that actually aligns. That actually aligns with this one. Because, did I censor it? Because this one is the person you wrote to. It really is. This is the person you wrote to. This is not you. Because usually if it's you, then you would have comment further up. You got ads. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Okay, that's okay. I just babbled a lot, and I'll walk us through this again and do it properly. Okay. Stuff is aligning in my head. So, did I do that? Oh no. Well, I mean, I can do that. It's the other thing that I'm a bit unsure if I can stay. Okay, great, lovely. Hi, Cougar Chair. So, again, we're just going to walk through this very slowly, but not slowly at all, because now I think we have it all here. Communication. This communication might in and of itself have been or felt burdensome, and having done that communication, you felt better, and there was a possibility of this leading to something long-lasting with this person, but you're not sure. At this point, you're not sure. Has to do with love. This actually makes sense now. And you were writing, is this correct? I mean, it might not be, you don't have to answer, but you can say no if it's not. Could you have been writing because that was easier than speaking, whatever it was that you were writing? Because that's kind of what I'm getting with this, because this is right next to it, right? So like, it feels uncomfortable, this communication of the burden, which doesn't have to be a burden, because again, like as I said, it can be a cross that you choose to carry, and that could easily be like your feelings for someone until you get it off your chest. Okay. But you wrote more than you spoke, yeah. But that's normal. That's completely normal. Put someone with pen and paper, and you'll get more, because you can also sit there still with your thoughts, and you can get a control over your nerves. Okay, then I'm guessing that that's it. And it also makes much more sense now. And after that, the most. Again, it makes a lot more sense, because the most burdensome parts then of this cross that you chose to carry, which is your emotions for this person, you put in a letter, or like not a letter, but you wrote it down. And then this should be part of this whole, like, maybe we can reach something here, like something long lasting, something with passion, something with that's calm, like, you know, the ideal relationship, as I said in the beginning. Yes, this all makes so much more sense. And below, this is also part of it why I was like, yeah, but there's something that's avoiding here, like there is some avoidant something here, because again, censoring, we had the letter, no, we had the fox first, and then the letter, as we talked about, and then this is the person that you're asking about, because it's at the bottom here, so they're at the core of this issue. Of course they are, but it also visualizes it. They are at the core, the bottom of the pyramid, the upside down pyramid, and it is avoiding, but it's avoiding like direct, not confrontation, because that's not what it was, but it kind of was. And to do that avoidant, you put down stuff about this person, like your feelings then obviously, in the writing thing, whatever you chose to do for like the writing stuff. And so again, this makes much more sense. Communication. Keep on forgetting to censoring this woman. God damn it, just close your jacket. We are on stream. Okay, so here we also have, again, communication, sneaking, because it's self-preservation and it's like nerves and anxiety and whatnot, away from direct confrontation with this conversation. What just, oh, it was my lamp. It doesn't matter. Okay, if the lamp goes out, that means like this has to be our last reading. I'm sorry. If the light is going out, I've been to bars, then it's time to go home. But we are doing you first though. Completely. So, and then going upwards again from this pyramid, because now we've gone down and now we're going up again. Again, at the core, censoring this is so hard to remember. At the core, we have this, right? Which is, again, the person in question, and then the communication. As I see it here, this communication truly does have, I think it has affected this person. And absolutely not in a negative way. But because I genuinely also feel we just like got, which makes sense, because I was like, what's going on between your relationship? And I literally got the incident, but that's not helping you. I'm simply getting I'm getting the incident. So let me pull 3 tarot cards for you first, okay? Before we are ending like this reading, because this is literally just what happened. But I will say that like it's very neutral. It's very neutral here. We don't have any like, and so this person reacted strongly with like a different kind of card. It's literally just a communication. But it leads up here. Yeah, if I get context, then at least I won't be getting the story, which is, hi, celestialveilreadings, which I butchered again. How are you doing? I am soon logging off. If I can go to bed, I will be coming on later on for me today. So I will be announcing that in Discord. Okay, that's good. That's good. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay, I'll go back to it. Thank you, Axe. That is so sweet of you. I like genuinely, I'm so amazed by all of you guys. You're just so sweet. Love you all. Ugh. I wish I could give you, like, literally every one of you a hug. Not even joking. Okay, so, this thing here. Very neutral. So, for me, that means I am not sure if this person has... Oh, what's that? Is that the pony? That's so cute. I think that's the pony. Like, I'm not very good with my little pony bud. Yes, and that's kind of what I should have done too. But I'm so happy and grateful that Axe is helping me instead. I will fix it though tomorrow, hopefully, if I get enough sleep, so that we can use the... Yes, that's wonderful, actually, Axe. Truly, that is wonderful. Okay, so yeah, they might not have decided yet how they feel about this, because it can also be very calm then. They're like, yeah, I'm in a calm state of mind here. Like, it was nice to get a letter that told me that I was a great person and they would like to be with me. I don't know. I feel kind of like good about that. Or because the lily card is so much of everything, I'm thinking, and also I felt so confused in this reading. Like I didn't really know. And I usually don't feel that way when I do readings, but I can do that, of course, if there's a lot of confusion. And that's kind of being felt. Like, I do this by doing energy stuff, like energy stuff. It's not magic or anything. It's just, I need to, of course, tap into you guys to be able to read you guys. But, yes, you might be confused. But I'm also thinking, like, this person, they don't really know quite yet how they feel about it. Hi, Analvi! Oh, you also subscribed? Oh, that is so lovely of you. Thank you. I will have to warn you though, Analvi. I'm actually logging off quite soon because it's 5:30 in the morning for me and I do need to sleep. But have you joined our Discord? I'll go into YouTube and just share it just in case. Here, because I will be announcing when I'm coming online, at least like 30 seconds or so before I come online. Yeah. Oh my god, Blackbird! They're still there? Oh, that was my favorite of all the ones that I made. That's Triss from The Witcher 3. It was my first emotes. I loved it. Oh, that's so nostalgic. Oh, Laterized, you too? Oh, that's so nostalgic. Okay, I'm not emotional at all. Also, and I'll be marvelous. Join in on our Discord. Everyone is so gorgeously beautiful, like in their soul. But I am actually also very inclined to say everywhere. But okay, so back to you. Let's see here. I want to have just three tarot cards here to just like, what's going on here? I could have pulled some oracle cards, but I want to go down to the nitty gritty here with you. We've already have enough confusion. We're not going to go for oracle cards right now. We want to know. So now that we know how the love situation, the relationship situation is looking like, what are the feelings and intentions that this individual on this person's mind, which is Kugot chair, towards this? How are they going to approach this? How do they feel? How they're going to approach this? Whoa, wait. It's far too many. But it did remind me to like switch the cards around, because I don't usually read upside down cards. Love Preet. Oh, that is so sweet. You're like, oh, when you what's it called? When you're kind of pushing for a specific relationship, and it's usually with celebrities and stuff, and then you just like combine their names. That is so beautiful. I love it. Absolutely adore it. Okay, let's see here. It's so cute. Yes, a ship. It's a ship name. Analvi is a ship name. And he's like, I'm absolutely shipping my relationship. And that's just cute. I was like, I am my relationship's biggest fan. And you should be. You should be. There should be no bigger fan than you yourself for your relationship. You should be. You should wake up every night. And Alvi, I'm not like putting on a show here. It's just too cute. And it's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. I ship this. This is my relationship. I fucking ship this. I love this. This is my person, and I choose this person every day, and I fucking ship this to the very end of time. Us. I love it. Okay. See, you're even getting love from the chat here. The axis, completely agreeing. So let's see. Intentions and emotions, intentions and actions, like whatever fits the best. But we want to know what this person, how they might be responding to this, like what's going on now in their head, in their most likely actions as a result of this. I want 3 cards. Okay, we got 1. Okay. Whoa, okay, you got 4. Wait, I feel like I have to go just in case. Oh, okay, you got 4. You got 4 cards. I will see what these 4 cards are, of course. This person is single, right? I mean, they probably are. Why else would you be reaching out to them? Oh, 16. Oh, that is so sweet. And Nalvi, you're just a sweet person. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone in the community is so sweet. Oh. No. I'm just asking because we are specifically asking about your person here, okay? I am not a sugarcoating reader. I can't do that because if you come to me with questions, then I want to help you and I want to give you what I know, what I see in the cards. But you need to know that this person, I can feel, is slightly confused. Yeah, it's true. You can still be the side person. That's very true. Like, well, I mean, like you shouldn't do that because that might cause you. It's not that I'm judging it, whatever. No, like whatsoever. But like when you are the kind of like the side person, you are also agreeing to you not being worth being the main person, kind of. And that is an act of self-abandonment. Yes, exactly. Self-respect, self-love, all of that. You wouldn't hopefully do that to another person, and so you shouldn't be accepting that kind of treatment to yourself. Like if you want love, then you want love. And I'm not even saying that, oh, then you can't be in like those poly relationships. Sure, but there's an agreement there, and I think at least like you're supposed to be very equal in there, in love and all of that. But if you're just a side person, then you're just a side person. Oh, and Nalvi, you're just getting more and more wholesome. Like, wrap you up in like a wrapper, and I'd easily call you a candy. You're so sweet. Oh, yes, exactly, Rocketeers. Like, if it's just, and they're like, I'm not saying you should go and like, what's it called? Like, because if they're in a relationship, then I'm not saying go in there and ruin some other people's relationship. But what I am saying is that, actually, you can't do that. Only the 2 people who are in a relationship can ruin their own relationship. Or if there are more people, then yeah, of course. But only those 2 people can do that. Because those 2 people have an agreement between them, right? They do. We will be monogamous with each other. Oh, you changed your color. So cute. Yes, exactly. Don't be a homewrecker. But, yeah, kind of YOLO. Kind of YOLO. But also not YOLO. Because it's about, your self-respect and all of that. But and it's also about like, if you know there's going to be drama, why would you want to be part of that? And from a spiritual perspective, like if you know that they are going to be tied together for forever, then oh, that's so adorable, and I so hope that you're going to be joining the Discord. Oh, I am going to be telling, like, I'm going to like send out a message and be like, hey, I'm coming online in like 30 minutes ish. But I also have ADHD, so I might be a bit slow in the Discord. So then tomorrow, actually today for me, then I will tell you guys so that you will actually know, oh, she's online. And then if you run over, then you might also actually be able to grab a spot for my very long readings. Yeah, it's the ADHD train, which is why I kind of want to like stream games at times, particularly The Little Witch in the Wood, which is such an ADHD game. It's kind of like Steam friendly as well. Anyways, skedaddle, yes. When are you skedaddling? Because then I have to say toodaloo. Okay, so yeah, like it will, there will be drama here, right? They are already dramatic if they're like this, like they have this connection and then one or both are like looking elsewhere, but they remain in this connection with this thing. They are already drama. You don't want to be part of that drama. You don't. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, like Team Dino, that is kind of like the tower moment. You kind of have to wreck it to build it. Or like Legos, you know? I want to build something new, well then I have to break down the old. But, and it's actually not untrue, but it's not your job and you literally cannot do that. You cannot do that. Only these two people who are connected can do that. And if it's broken at the core and they decide to keep on, well then they will have to keep on living in that leaking house, you know? That's up to them. But if you know that they are connected and stuff like that, don't do that. It's just drama. I mean, it's also like you have free will, guys. I'm not here to judge anyone at all whatsoever. So, you know, live freely and follow your true impulses. And if your true impulse is that axe, I am not here to stop you or judge you. Just so you know. Okay. Oh, what I was talking about because of this tarot cards. Okay, I'm back at it now. So, Cougar Chair. I'll just take them one by one. The first card you got was King of Swords. You know, coming in, we are specifically asking about this person. You're going to follow me on Instagram? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, do that. Like, I put out all of my like stuff. Go follow me everywhere. I am just very thankful for all of that. Okay, so you had King of Swords. So, but this is in romance. It's not the best card to get in romance. I'm going to be like just straight out of the bat. That's not the best card to get in romance because the King of Swords doesn't have. This is not their foyer emotions. This is logical thinking, coming in like a bit measured out, a bit proper, a bit correct, like what does it say here? Yeah, like do it by the book, being truthful, that's smart, that's good, and wise, and stern, precise, detached, logic, eloquent though, that's good. But this is this person, and I was literally asking how are they feeling about this? What kind of action can we see that is like heading towards this? Yes, of course. It's actually my name. It's Amy underline DAAE. But in the Discord, I have also put up all of the links, and I'm quite sure over at YouTube, you can also find all of the links at the channel. No, I'm a bit tired. Channel information. So like with all of the links, I should have put it up there, I think at least, but I'm unsure. But it is there. Anyways, it's just my name. So it's Amy underline DAAE. Day. That thing. So yeah, you have King of Swords. And then you had Two of Cups. in and of itself a good card to get in romance. An absolutely ideal card actually to get in romance, because it's about union. It's literally about relationships. Yeah, Kugo chair. We are heading down that road. And I'm very sorry. But stick around, okay? Because we have 2 more cards. This is tied to that. Like the whole, you know, do it by the book and whatnot is tied to this. This is what I'm seeing here. Yes, that's me. That's me. If you put that into Instagram, you should see me with like a blue background, I think. That advice. Oh yeah. Oh, are we talking about like this one with the... Yeah, that's true. That's wonderful. If you can't find it, because sometimes where you are placed in the world, not sometimes, where your IP address from your country actually can dictate what it is that you welcome to the gym. What? Oh yeah, I mean, like, you are the gym rat here, and so thank you. But I'm not sure who was going to the gym. I'm sorry. I might be too tired. But yeah, so if you can't find me to the gym. Oh, I was thinking about my former acting group then, actually. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. I'm back. Hi guys. I'm back. So this is... You're also a gym person. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah, but it works though. Like that's an effective way to go and drown out your monsters. Go to the gym, lift some weights, get strong. You know, stronger than your demons. Like, yeah, my demons might be this and that strong, but can they lift 50 kilos? I think not. Hi, Sunvlogs. Are you back? Welcome back. Join the Discord. I am logging off very, very soon. And I would love to have you back tomorrow. And I will tell you, like, give a message when I'm logging on-ish tomorrow. Thank you, Axe. You are so sweet. Okay, so yeah, it's connected to the message of love and the thought of love, right? But I love your reflex. Like, you should get your own bot song. Like, you know, the whole Anna. You should get your own. I absolutely adore that. It's just like, ooh, it's that Pavlov's dogs. What's that called again? That's a thing. Like it has a name. I can't remember. It's something with Pavlo doing stuff. Like, he was giving his dogs food and the bell rang and then they started salviating, right? And then every time the bell rang, they started salviating, no matter if there was food involved or not. It was just like this, oh my god. So a physiological response to a thing that shouldn't be giving that physiological response because it was conditioning. Thank you, Axe. And it's a different... No, it's not a different thing, but like it's a specific conditioning. I studied some psychology. You guys see. I did. But I can't remember what it is. It's like the standard one. Sports bike or sports car. If that's what you have to choose between, why not just go for like a sports yacht or like a sports plane? No, don't go for the planes. They are very bad for the environment. Private ones. Exactly. With the demons and all of that. Okay, let's see. I'm falling asleep now. Fuck. Okay, we are finishing this up. That's for the rich and old people. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. And also we have to live with the climate stuff. So that's a bit like we might want to keep this planet livable. It's a bit nice. Yes, isn't it? No, operant conditioning and hair conditioning. Yeah, but I think it's classic conditioning, actually, isn't it? With Pavlov's dog, it's classic conditioning, and then operant conditioning might be something else. And then hair conditioning is definitely a third thing here. Conditioning is good though, unless it's not. We need to keep that in mind, everyone. Conditioning is good, unless it's not. Stay away from that part, like that, unless it's not. Don't go there. So we have 7 of Swords, but it's upside down. So 7 of Swords is kind of like a sneaky approach, right? And it's kind of like, it doesn't have to be sneaky, but it kind of is as well. But you got it upside down. Yes, but what is the operant one again? Like, is that I can't remember. I remember writing like an assignment on this. Yes, I was actually going to say that. It's kind of like the fox, but that's when it's an upright. And it's not necessarily that it is bad, again, because it can be like, for example, if you're in a bad situation and it's time to leave, and like maybe you kind of have to like take what you can and run, sort of. Although that's seldom the case. More often than not, it's more of a, I took what I could and then I went. Card of ghosting. But you got it upside down. However, in this one, this deck, I'm just going to read it because like I'm not going to read all of it actually. Oh yeah, well, yes, okay, I will say this. The reason I asked, is this person in a relationship or not? Because like the first keyword on this card, you know, the sneaky stuff and stuff, was like getting caught. Hi, Easy Hope. What do you prefer? I want to call you what you prefer. You put up Hope first, but in your nick you have Izzy first. So I have a slight hint that when you wrote it down, you were very much for Izzy, and right now, where you're at in life today, you're much more for like, yeah, but Hope. I've evolved, I've grown. I feel much more like a Hope. No, we are not going for that, Rocketees. I'm not even saying that out loud. I'm sorry. Stimulus versus consequence. Ugh, why can't I remember this properly? Maybe because I'm also tired. I do actually have like Psychology 101, the thickest book ever, right behind me here. I could literally go and look it up. I'm not going to do it though. I'm not judging Rocketees, I'm just saying I can't say this because this is going on YouTube as well. Which is why I'm doing the whole like, you know, covering up stuff. Yeah, but Twitch probably might also not like it. I'm gonna have to admit to that. Yes, let's look into it when we're awake. Not now. So, 7 of Swords. Back to it. You have autism? No, you're welcome. We're all neurodivergent here. It's like falling into the rabbit hole with Alice, and everyone's crazy over there, but we're just neurodivergent over here. Well, I don't know if everyone is, but I am. Hi, I have ADHD. You are very much in good hands there. And also, join the Discord. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is more allowing of it because, I don't know, like I've read through the guidelines and whatnot, but it just... Conditioning in the best of ways. Thank you, Axe. That link is safe to click. That is the link to my Discord, or our Discord actually. And I would highly recommend you go and join. No, you're not alone. Oh, you even followed. Thank you. Of course you're not alone. Join us. We're a beautiful crowd. So, no, what I'm thinking here is that it's the confession that you... Oh, OnlyFans. Ooh. What are we OnlyFansing? We are taking it all serious. Oh, I love that. Yes, is your OnlyFans interesting? Should we follow you? I endorse everything that is your truest passion in life and also true impulses. No, but tell us. Tell us the link. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Oh my god, I'm so slow. It's also 6 in the morning. Okay. I'm sorry. Also, I'm actually very slow with those kinds of jokes. It's like a dude from the what's it called? Like the Rocket team? No, I'm thinking about it. That's Pokemon. Team Rocket. The one who is like, no, that's impossible. I would catch it if a joke goes over his head. Yes, I really do need to sleep. I'm just finishing up here, and then we will go to sleep. So now you get this. This one is there's the seven or so. So it's the confession, and then there is remorse, and then it's the feeling of needing to come clean, and there's like a conscious thing here, like a conscious, bad conscious, but not actually. It could be, but I don't think it is in this case. And then you got 10 of Swords. You wish, yes, Axe, that would be so cool. What would you crochet if you could do it, though? I also want to say I wish I could do it, but the thing is, my grandmother could have taught me, and she tried. And so I know for a fact I might want to, or I might even wish. But me as a person, as the one I am, I know for a fact I can't do it. Yes, yeah, I know, Cuckoo Chair, I know. I'll read it to you. I'll just get it there. Yo, that is so cute. Like the story, YouTube, and then also grandmother. So cute. Firefighter pig. Who is it that has a firefighter pig? Please show it. No, but we want if you are okay with like sharing, show it finished, but also show it unfinished. Like, please, that sounds so cool. Ducks also. That's so cool. Yes, do it all, everything. We want to see everything. That just sounds nice. But the body of a pig. Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah. Hi, Pulsar. No, I'm actually, this is the last card and then I'll go offline. How are you doing though? Was the pizza good? I'm crossing my fingers for you. It's at 0.9%. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Analvi. Oh, I'm just doing this card and then you can go and charge your phone and we will all go and sleep. Every one of us. I feel like everyone needs to do that, unless maybe if you're in Australia or Hawaii, I don't know, is it like slightly different there? Then you can stay awake. But all the rest of us, we need to do, I wanted to say healthy choice, but it's 6 a.m. for me. I don't know if I can make a healthy choice at this point. At all. The pizza was good, yay! No. Oh, yeah, but that's okay. It still tastes the same. A Punisher comic video. Oh, that's fun. I used to like no, not like I used to watch lots of comics actually before. I kind of fell off, and so I ended up buying a couple of different ones. Monstrous. I love that one. Oh my god, it's amazing actually. But that's cool. That's cool. What is it about the Punisher? Oh, the Punisher in the comic form. I didn't know they had that. Like, I knew it was based on comics, but I didn't know they had animation, kind of, you know? Oh. You're so sweet, Analvi. I'm so happy it resonates with you. Me? Me? American? Or who? Because I can tell you straight away, Rocketeers, I am so not American. Because I'm in Norway, which is why it's now 6:05 a.m. in the morning. Oh yeah, Pulsar. Cool. I think Pulsar is American. Oh, I love that for you. Truly, Pulsar. Oh yeah, go sleep. So, 10 of Cups. We're doing this first. Concentrating. Back to it. Focusing on you guys. So, not being distracted by chat, although I really want to. Focusing on the card. Okay, 10 of Swords. The final chapter is kind of the headline for this one. I'm very sorry, Kugo Chair. But I can't lie. This is what is currently in their energy. I'm not saying this is the final say, because I also remember that in like the first one here, it was like everything was a bit unsure. But at the same time, like the cards are not... I would not bet on this changing. Okay, Kugo Chair. I'll read some of the keywords for you, okay? Although I really don't want to. I will do it. Crossing my finger that this person is in a different relationship. And so, this is so that they can... Okay, I'm not going to do that. Okay, what we have here is... No, I'm not getting distracted, that's true. Dead end, breakdown, breakup, divorce, backstab, ruin, rock bottom, and failure. Listen to me, Kugo chair. You're not fucking leaving this stream until I give you, like, at least a spirit animal. Sounds awesome indeed, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but you're not leaving on that. You're not leaving on that. Like, I can't ask you about someone else because you need to grieve this one first, probably. Again, it's the energy that's right here now. That could change. Maybe it's their secret partner that they're going to break up with so that they can be with you. You don't want that, actually. If someone does that and then goes, it's sleep deprivation. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of... If someone breaks up with you, then breaks up with someone, then goes directly into a relationship with you, you don't want that. You want them more healed than that, okay? Because otherwise, you're going to have, like, that whole issue with, like, trying to recreate what they actually wanted from relationship A in relationship B, and that's unhealthy, and that is not good for you, and that's not good for them. You know? You want to wait a bit. Yes, pour it into something good, into the gym and stuff. And also, I'm giving you a motherfucking animal card, because they are sweet and cute, and you're not leaving stream like this. You're not. So, in a general, like, I just want a general card. Woo. Okay, but you got a good animal card. It's like a general, like, what vibe and energy and stuff should you be, like, because the animal cards, everyone is good. But, look how gorgeous this is. You got the dragonfly spirit. I love the dragonfly spirit. It's, oh my god. It's not like the butterfly, but it kind of is like the butterfly. It's about, like, okay, I'm just, like, transcending illusion and truth. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a second. Who's going to... Haha, yes, how are you going to be ruining them? Okay. Let's just... Dragonfly. Dragonfly Spirit is a good card. It's a very good card. I love it. And it is about, like, you know, elevating your consciousness and all of that, and, like, change on a spiritual level. It can be about awakening and stuff like that. It's really good because truth transcends illusion. The problem with that in this reading, it's not a problem. We're alchemizing here. We're not just finding a silver lining, we're motherfucking alchemizing. So the truth will set you free. And then you can go out and do other stuff which is healthy for you and find true love. Someone who will absolutely adore you for who you are. Because you're an amazing person. I might never have met you, but I feel like you are. Anyone who can write a letter to someone and being all like, I have feelings for you, is adorable. And therefore has to be an amazing person. The logic is there and it's real. I'll read it for you though first, okay, Kugo Chair? So, Dragonfly Spirit, because this is what should you be embodying right now? Dragonfly Spirit, truth transcends illusion. So, Oracle message. Dragonfly Spirit is here to remind you of the wisdom and truth available at all times in the hidden realms. So, spirituality and stuff. Just as Dragonfly catches your eye with its reflective wings and body, Dragonfly Spirit appears to tell you to pay attention to the truth beyond the illusion and recognize the insights that come seemingly out of nowhere, peeking through from behind the veil. In the realm of spirit, there is far more wisdom than you can perceive with your senses. And there is a deep knowing that you are not separate or alone, for a higher power recognizes you and loves you beyond measure. So your higher power, every higher power, loves you anyways, and you don't need this person. And also, you know, you can love yourself as well. Yes, go and charge your phone. Come back tomorrow and just go to sleep, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I wish the best for you as well. May you also be always happy and healthy. And may you also sleep soundly and sweetly. Mwah. Good night. Wait. I'm not done, Cuckoo Chair. Wait. Is there like something that's very good that I can hear? No. Everything is staying the same. But it's still good. It's still good. It is though. Hi, Permitakar. Welcome. Oh, I would love to, but I'm actually logging off after this one. But, wait a second. I am going to send you my, let's see here, Permati. Oh, no, good night, Analvi. I'm going to send you my Discord, okay? Because I will be coming online again tomorrow. For me, it's today. Sadly, it's not late or early. And so I will be announcing when I come online, and just like hurry in here and grab a spot, okay? Then I will help you. And everyone in Discord is so lovely. You're going to love them all. Like the energy is filled up with love. Okay, so let's see here. Just like folk like doing this. And okay, fear dissipate as you realize you are embraced by the nurturing force that is everywhere, always in communication with you. Okay, so enlighten when you are preoccupied. Dragonfly Spirit offers this message. You exist in unity with all, including the protective spirits who share their wisdom, and you are being nudged along the path your soul needs to travel to have the experiences that it craves. So, with that being said, you're not. If this doesn't happen, then it's because it really shouldn't, and that makes a lot of sense, because the doors that are meant for you, the things that are meant for you in life, you will get them. If doors are shut, or they keep on being shut, or it just like every time you try to do this thing, it's just like crisis upon crisis upon crisis, and you cannot get it done. And it doesn't necessarily have to do with love. It's just everywhere in everything. Then that door might not be for you, although you and your ego might feel, but it should be. I want that door. I want this door to open. But it's not opening because it doesn't fit you. It's because there is something better. If not this one, then the next. If not this one, then something better. Truthfully, if it hasn't ended well, then it hasn't ended. And for something to end well, it should feel good. You know, it's not about the face and the person. It's about how someone makes you feel. So, yeah. Love exists in many forms, and sometimes we overlook it when we don't recognize a particular form. Don't be set on a specific outcome. This is the exact same I just said, actually. You want a feeling, not like, yes, manifesting whatever it is that you want, but it's the feeling and not how it looks like. I'm not saying like you are very like look, what's it called? Like they have to look a certain way or something like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it doesn't have to be them. Of course you know that, but I'm just saying. And blah blah. Pay attention to the signs now. They remind you that each of us have inspired dreams seamlessly sewn into the fabric of the invisible world. And there is a great consciousness that exists in the seemingly empty spaces, guiding us on our journey, open to the truth, letting the wisdom of the hidden realms inform you, providing insights your conscious mind overlooks. So, it was kind of the same message, but much more positive. Kugochur, listen to the dragonfly spirit. It's telling you, if this one flutters away, let it flutter the fuck away. because this was not yours, okay? You need what makes you feel great and you feel fulfilled. And if this, truly, literally, if this person flutters away, it's because they wouldn't do that for you, truly. And I know that you know this, but quite likely at least. But after receiving all of this, it can be nice to be reminded, at times at least. Okay, Cougar Chair. I'm also going to go and sleep, but join Discord, tell us how it goes, because still crossing my fingers here. Maybe they are, I'm not doing that because that sounds so unhealthy. Like, maybe they have a different relationship, they're like breaking up to come and be with you, but that's not how it is. Oh no! Izzy, you're also staying up late? Yeah, it's super late for me. Oh my god, it's soon 6:30. Fuck. Guys, I will try to come online tonight. I am going to have to say just right here and now, I will try to come online tonight. But I cannot guarantee it. It's 6:30 in the morning. This might be my lost day over again. But it won't be lost because I'll try and exercise and stuff like that actually. But I'm not very good at taking breaks. But thank you. I will absolutely try and be better at that. Yes, of course I'll go and check Discord. Actually, when I log off here, no, I can go and check before. Yes, let me go and check before. Let's see. I said in the show and tell. Oh my god! That is so adorable! Oh my god, wait, I need to I want to add like a better heart than this. Come on, this is the heart that I can add? What is this? Oh my god, we need emotes. I need to create emotes for us. Fuck. This is adorable! I loved it. Izzy Hope, I absolutely loved it. I know I was supposed to choose one, but I'm like, I don't know what to choose, so I'm going for both. Oh, you had an orange heart? Wait, can I check? Here, let's see here. Oh, what is this rocket? Oh my god, what is this? That's impressive. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yes, you had an orange heart. How did you get an orange heart? I should join you with the orange heart. No, because now you have more hearts. Then it looks even cooler. But I should make a heart, definitely. Oh. I didn't mean to diss your orange heart. It was really cute. Maybe a heart to see. So I mean, like cardiac arrest, like like an exploding heart or something like that. I feel like that, yes. Or like a heart that's just crying because whatever it is that's happening is just so adorably cute. I have a tendency of creating that. Like I have like beautiful heart and then the crying face and then beautiful heart so that everyone knows that I'm crying. But because it's so beautiful and I love it so much. Heart combustion, yes. It's just like tons of different type of hearts. Oh my god, yes, axe. That's also easy to create. We can do that. But my GIMP is so weird. I used to make them on GIMP. You're winging it? Oh my god, that's so cool. Who's saying good night? Good night, Cougar Chair. Sleep tight. Mwah. My heart is with you. You got this. You beautiful little dragonfly spirit. Okay. I'm just like quickly going to like just see here where you guys have written. Okay, I'm also going to sleep now. Also for real. So, firstly, I'm closing down Discord. It's super late for me, / early. It might truly result in me not being able to come online tonight. I will do my best, but if I do, then it will be a short stream. But if I don't, then instead I'm going to at least try and put out a video, you know? Thank you, Rocket Teeth. That's so sweet of you. Good morning. And also, good night and good nap and whatever people are going to be doing. Oh, you're so cool, Axe. You're so sweet. Okay, let's see. I am clearing up the queue, crossing that out, and good morning. Yes, I am a big fan of like the evolve stuff, whatever, of words. Do that. I do that myself. I love it. Rocket Teens. Okay, everyone, I love you guys. You bring me so much love and joy, and I feel so much love and joy towards you guys. Thank you. Good night, Axe, and everyone, absolutely everyone here. Sleep tight. Join the Discord. There's anyways like a link below, and thank you. And I will do my best to come online a little bit, but probably not. There is a huge chance I can't do it because I'm too tired. And then I will at least try and upload a video. No promises. Okay. Mwah! Love you all. And now I will try to stop the stream if I can manage to. And then I will miss you a little bit while I go and brush my teeth and also wash my face. Mwah! Okay. Now I am doing the stop it all, and that might stop it. And if it doesn't, I'm closing down OBS.